breadwinners and take care of their families 24 hours a day. This is one of the most overlooked areas when it comes to financial planning. Maybe it's a relic of the past, but a loss of income or the need to replace family care is equally important for women as it is for men. Single moms, working moms, and stay-at-home moms all need term life insurance. Rates are actually lower for women, which is why I send you to Zander Insurance. They shop the top term life companies to find the lowest rates available. You can compare rates online at Zander.com or call 800-356-4282. This is something every family has to deal with. That's Zander.com or 800-356-4282.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Attempt by the Arizona Attorney General to try and stop the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise. AG Chris Mays filed a lawsuit asking DHS and ICE to stop this facility due to concerns about the chemical warehouse right across the street.
The federal government wants to open a jail inside a documented chemical hazard zone.
She wants to know how the 500 to 1,500 migrants housed there would be evacuated if there's an emergency. The ICE detention facility could be operational as soon as September. In a statement to KTAR, ICE says prior to purchasing the site, they carefully evaluated the use of existing facilities to help minimize environmental impacts. The proposed ICE facility is also a concern for the students in the area. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer is live now with what one high school senior is doing to prevent this facility.
Yeah, Becky, the purchased land is within 2 miles of El Mirage Elementary School, Dysart Middle School, and Dysart High School. Callie Overs, a student at the high school, says she drafted a proposal that would require a 3-mile buffer to prevent the detention center from any proximity to schools.
Due to budget cuts, every student living within 2 miles of school is not provided with bus transportation. Hundreds of students have to walk, drive, or bike past this building every single day just to get to class.
Dysart Unified School District declined to comment, but said the priority will remain creating a safe and supportive environment for students. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more Education Solution stories at KTAR.com/education. The city of Chandler now has an ordinance that prohibits tampering with or attempting to spike another person's food or drink. Intentional drink spiking is already a felony offense at the state level. Now it constitutes a Class 1 misdemeanor at a local level, even if it was only attempted. Adding a clearly defined city misdemeanor aims to address a wider range of situations and speed up local prosecution. The U.S. Interior Secretary Doug Burgum says the wrong approach was taken during the first stages of the 2025 Dragon Bravo fire. He says funding issues for fuel load management may have led to allowing the fire to burn in some areas in hopes of limiting ground fuel.
In retrospect, an approach of suppression versus containment might have saved hundreds of millions of dollars of historic properties.
He also said that going forward, a central chain of command has been established across the many federal agencies that respond to wildfires.
KTAR News, Water Watch.
The U.S. Bureau of Reclamation has a plan to protect the overdrawn Colorado River.
They're going to draw down as much as 1 million acre-feet from upper basin reservoirs, so Flaming Gorge and others, and that will add to the water in Lake Powell.
Director of Research with ASU's Kyle Center for Water Policy, Catherine Sorensen, says the upper basin has a legal obligation to send 75 million acre-feet of water down the river every 10 years for the lower basin. She says if it doesn't happen, it opens the door for litigation. For more stories on water resources in Arizona, head to KTAR.com/water.
The Arizona Cardinals select Jeremiah Love, running back, Notre Dame.
The new Cardinal says it's a blessing to come to Arizona. Love told reporters he's ready to make a difference.
I mean, it's very special. You know, I have the opportunity to really set a new standard for running back.
Love is coming off a final year with the Fighting Irish, where he amassed 1,372 yards and 18 touchdowns on 199 carries. Known for speed and ball security, he's the first running back to be drafted this year. You can read more about the Cardinals draft pick at KTAR.com. Time to check on traffic now, and we've got a few things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. A crash on I-17 northbound at Union Hills Drive. Just a slight delay there, though, but some delays on I-10 westbound as you make your way into the mini-stack interchange. The slowing is backed up to about 7th Avenue. In Goodyear, there's a crash on Litchfield Road at the I-10 overpass, and in Avondale, a crash on I-10 eastbound at Avondale Boulevard with delays all the way back to Bullard Avenue. This traffic report brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose weight and start for free this month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start any GLP-1 medication or their signature RM3 program with no startup fee. Hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Mostly sunny and 91 should be our high. 87 tomorrow and 81 on Sunday. We'll see a few clouds over the weekend, too. It's 87 now in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed, #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6.
Yes!
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Oh, on a Friday. A lot of people will tell you hour number 1 is the best of the hour.
I love to say I told you, and I told you.
Jeremiah Love with a spin. Here he goes. Jeremiah Love.
Cardinals, number 3 overall pick. I told everybody yesterday, take the kid from Notre Dame. Take the running back. Make it fun for us fans.
If we're going to lose having fun.
Put my booty back in the stadium.
Yeah.
And guess who's going back in the stadium? This guy right here.
You're excited.
So here's the deal, Bruce.
There's a deal.
We need to come up with a song that has the word love in it.
Oh.
And give it to the Arizona Cardinals.
Okay.
And say, this is the song you have to play when Jeremiah Love scores touchdowns at State Farm.
Every time he scores a touchdown, this has to come blaring out of the speakers as like his theme song.
Yeah.
Instead of a walk-up song, it's his walk-off song for a touchdown.
So here's
how here's
how we're going to do it.
Okay.
You know how the NFL draft started tonight?
Well,
and they had the first round.
Yesterday.
The NFL draft started yesterday.
Yes. Second round is coming up in a few
Round
hours.
1 was yesterday.
Yes.
Round 2 today.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
So you and I throughout the show, we're going to do round 1 right now.
Round 1.
And then round 2 is going to be at 3:30. And we're going to have everybody vote on which song with the word love in it should be played.
Got it.
After the newest Cardinal. Newest awesome Cardinal. Could be a Hall of Famer after his first year.
Future Hall of Famer Jeremiah Love.
All right. So you've got a couple of songs.
I was thinking of some songs. Like, what would be kind of cool, you know? The scores a big touchdown against, for example, the Rams, the hated Rams.
Oh, boo.
Right?
Boo.
Maybe like an 80-yarder down the sideline.
And Becky Lynn, you tell us what you think. We're gonna debut.
I've got one in my mind.
Oh, you have one? Okay, well, we'll find out here.
You know what? If you already figured it out.
We'll see.
Tell Jania to get it for you.
Yeah, you got to whisper in Jania's ear.
I've got to think it's got to be on your list.
Well, we'll find out.
Really?
We'll
yes,
see.
Okay.
But I'll tell her.
Might be
see.
obvious.
If
All
it's
right.
not.
We'll go with Bruce. You've got a couple songs.
I do.
I've got a couple songs. What should be played after Jeremiah Love, the new phenom?
I think you should go first.
You want me to go first?
I want you to go first. Pick up. Which one do you think?
All right.
Imagine gets the ball handed off to him.
Yeah.
Goes right, cuts right.
I'd go left. The line is
goes
better on
left,
the left.
goes straight, breaks 2 tackles.
Yeah.
Runs down the sideline untouced.
Untouched. What song should be played?
All right,
here's my first one.
Here we
ready?
go. I see where you're going with this. You can see the crowd.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
All you need is love.
Touchdown.
All you need is love.
Touchdown.
All you need is love.
This could be like our Neil Diamond song.
Love is all you need.
Love is all you need. It's pretty good.
All right.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
So maybe you started off a little bit faster with "All You Need Is Love." I mean,
we can speed it up. Also, maybe we could pitch it up a little bit, and give the Beatles a little energy.
All right, what did you think of that one, Becky Lynn?
That's pretty good, right?
At first, I thought it was too slow.
Right.
Yeah.
But the more I listened to it, and I'm thinking about, the wave and the hand thing.
Right? Yeah.
I'm thinking
I can see this.
that could work.
Okay, that's in the running.
Not
right.
bad.
All right. The Beatles, All You Need Is Love. So we're trying to pick a song.
Okay.
For Jeremiah Love.
Got it.
Who got to Phoenix today.
Yep.
And I'm going to help him go house shopping if he needs it.
Yeah, that's the kind of guy you are.
He's a young man out of college. I feel like we need to go to Target,
Probably
right?
get some new digs.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Get some
Comforter.
clothes for him.
I think he's going to
comforter, a shower curtain.
A laundry
you
bag.
Have those things. You need these
I've
things.
done that twice with 2 college kids.
Yeah, you know the ropes.
I know. And so
Jeremiah,
do you. Yeah.
call me.
Call us.
Okay.
All right.
Just kidding.
Bruce, you're up.
Okay. I'm thinking. I like a little disco, right? And I'm looking for some energy. I'm thinking Donna Summer. Donna Summer. Love to Love You, Baby.
Oh.
What do you think about this? Love to Love You, Baby. Just saying, coming through the speakers. Oh, little guitar in there. Little funky guitar.
He spikes the ball. Oh. I got to tell you.
Did you see that playing, echoing through the There you go. Little Love to Love Ya Baby by Donna Summer.
It's a very sexy song.
Well, have you seen him run?
This is a little bit naughty.
Man, it is a little naughty.
All right.
Okay.
This is Donna Summer?
This is most certainly Donna Summer. Yeah.
Are there any other words to this song?
If there are, nobody knows what they are.
There are, yeah. Oh, there's some. Nobody cares.
Okay. All right. So that's another one.
All right.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Not bad. Okay. You got another shot, Gatos.
All right. All right. So far we've got the Beatles. All You Need Is Love.
All You Need Is Love.
You've got Donna Summer.
Love to Love Ya, Baby.
Oh boy. All right. So what song should be played for the newest Cardinal, Jeremiah Love?
Yeah.
After he scores a touchdown.
Every time he scores a touchdown.
State Farm Stadium.
This has to come pumping out of the speakers.
All right. So he runs into the end zone. It's a touchdown. And then all of a sudden. Yes.
Oh, this one's got.
Are you crazy in love?
Oh, this one's not bad. Because you can dance to this in the end zone.
Okay.
Little Bianchi here. All right.
Yeah. When's the crazy in love part start?
It's way in the middle of the song.
Let's go to it.
It's the hook.
There we go.
Love's got me looking so crazy right now. Maybe you can come up with like a signature dance for it too. Okay, crazy enough. Then we get into Jay. Okay, we get in a little bit of Jay-Z. Okay.
That's fantastic.
All right, so that's in the running.
All right. Are we having people vote? Let's go. 620, right?
Yeah, we'll do that. We might be able to put it up on the Twitter machine too. Let me get some more songs in here and I'll put it up.
Jeremiah Love with a spin.
Oh, he spins.
Here he goes. Jeremiah Love. All right.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Yes.
What song should the Cardinals play at State Farm with the word love in it?
Listen, I think there's going to be a ton of energy already. So I think we can bring the mood of the room down a little bit.
You're gonna go like slow song?
No, I'm just saying. I'm going to stick in the 70s. I don't know why.
Okay.
But the song that came to my mind, is by a guy named John Paul Young, and I did not know that.
I don't know who that is.
Neither do I. But it's called "Love Is in the Air."
Love is in the air.
Love is in the air. All right, here we go. Scores a touchdown and hit it. Oh, yeah. He's spinning around, spikes the ball, and points at the crowd.
Love is in the air.
Love is in the air.
Everywhere I look around.
I am not digging this.
You're not digging it?
No.
Love is in the air.
You're missing out.
Becky Lynn, are you digging this?
I don't like it as well as the first one.
No. Okay.
Or my choice, or my personal
Beyonce.
choice. You didn't hit my choice.
Well, not yet, apparently.
really?
Did you tell Jania?
Yes, I did. She's going to dig it
Backup
up.
producer
Yes.
Jania's digging it up?
Yes.
It'll be ready for the next time we do this at 3:30.
I'm telling you, you'll go. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Okay. Well, we're taking other suggestions at 620. At what song should be the touchdown song for Jeremiah Love? If he runs, catches, heck, he might even throw a touchdown every once in a while.
How awesome would that be?
That'd be fantastic.
What do we like the best out of all these? What are you thinking?
So far?
Yeah.
I don't know, the Beatles one was... It's kind of neat.
Yeah, that one really fits. Yes.
I'm thinking of the crowd.
Well, and then just what it says, all you need is love.
All you need is love.
Perfect.
Which we might need him to score like 6 touchdowns a game.
That's perfect.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get licensing from Paul McCartney. Love is all you need.
All right, welcome to the Valley.
Yeah.
My draft pick at number 3.
Yes. Yes.
Thank God Michael Bidwell took my text yesterday.
Yes, he was listening to you.
Bringing excitement back to the Valley.
There you go.
Jeremiah Love, the number 3 pick from Notre Dame, a running back. All you need is love. And maybe this should be the theme song they play after he scores his 16th touchdown of the year.
Or why 16?
I'm thinking he's going to score 16.
Oh, you're just okay. I didn't know if there was a special thing behind the number 16. I'm like,
no,
why
I'm just
16?
thinking 16
Is
to
that
18
like a world
touchdowns.
record?
I don't know.
Okay. Hey, quick check of the headlines on the way.
Round 2 at 3:30.
Okay, we'll do more, and we'll take your suggestions at 620 of what song
Becky Lynn
with love in the song, in the title, in the lyrics should be played every time Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown for your Arizona Cardinals.
Becky Lynn's got one coming at 3:30.
And Becky Lynn's already she's phoned it in to backup producer Janine.
I like it.
Okay. Check of the headlines from the aforementioned Becky Lynn. And coming up next, why do kids today, those Gen Zers, why do they want to jump in a time machine? We'll talk about it. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Are Phoenix police pulling people over for false reasons and claiming they're intoxicated to meet a de facto DUI quota? There's a new lawsuit that alleges officers are required or pressured to make DUI arrests or face employment consequences. According to this suit, Brianna Longoria was pulled over in 2024 by Officer Mary Metheny, who was considered an expert in DUI enforcement.
Despite Longoria blowing a 0 on a breathalyzer and later her blood work coming back negative, Longoria was arrested for DUI. Later that night, while booking Longoria into jail, Metheny is heard talking to another officer about parking outside of bars and that you can try to conjure up DUIs. And this comment leading to the allegation that Phoenix police have a de facto DUI quota.
They're going to kick me off squad if I don't get a DUI.
Charges were later dropped against Longoria, but the damage was done. Phoenix police say in a statement they do not have quotas, and Officer Metheny remains employed by Phoenix police. Alex Stone, EBC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Today's high should hit 91 at Sky Harbor, 63 overnight, and 87 with a few clouds on Saturday. In Surprise, we've hit 91. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
This is Jim Sharp. How does what's done in D.C. affect the AZ? 7:10 a.m. Monday, we'll discuss Capitol Hill's positive and negative effects on Arizona with the head of the state's Chamber of Commerce. Join LaDonna, Harvey, and me for Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or at 92.3 FM.
All right. You got nothing to say about your best friend, Jim Sharp? Super good friend?
I'm going to wait until later in the program.
Okay. All right. Just save
got
it up.
a couple of things.
That's there.
I wrote it. I jotted it down on paper, but I
got it. Happy Friday to all of you guys. Thanks for spending time with us. Bruce, Gatos, we are here. This is Outspoken from 2 to 6. Got some zingers. Yeah. We'll be playing some more potential Jeremiah Love touchdown walk-off songs a little later.
Has to have the word love in it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Obviously.
No, I think that's solid.
Is there a song with Jeremiah in it?
Yeah, Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
I don't like that one.
Joy to the World. Oh, that's a good song.
I'm not
that was
playing
the first thing I thought of. You don't run into too many Jeremiahs.
Hello.
Right.
Thank you, Becky Lynn and I.
Kind of same wavelength here. See? Did it again.
All right. So this is kind of interesting. When you think about kids today, the Gen Zers, they're apparently so pessimistic about their future and about the country. And this is psychology that's happened over time. We've seen this before. That there is comfort in old things. There is comfort in a previous time. And that's why you're seeing half of adults, 18 to 29, said they would rather live in the past. Some of them saying, a lot of them saying, how about 50 years ago they want to live?
Wow.
What was 50 years ago? Like the 70s?
Yeah. Yeah.
They believe things were easier, simpler. And it's showing in a lot of different ways. And it's kind of funny because my niece fits this.
Okay.
She had an iPhone, like a 5 or a 6 until recently.
What are we up to now?
16?
Okay.
I think.
By the way, we're up to 16 and Siri still sucks.
Fair enough.
I don't get it. Continue.
But I was like, Sophie, you need a new phone. No, this one works fine.
Okay.
But you can't do anything on it. It does everything I need it to do. We went to the Apple store because something wasn't working on it. And I kid you not, shout out to the dude at the Apple store. This one isn't working. What can we do? And he goes, I don't know, take it in the forest and throw it away. And I was like, wow. Okay, that turned dark really quick.
He goes, super old iPhone.
We can't fix those. Like, that's old school technology. But you're seeing things like flip phones make a comeback. You're seeing old tech that isn't so, I'm going to use the term connected all the time, as they become less comfortable with, I'm going to use the term a modern world.
Yeah, I think they look back at, I think that when you have Gen Z saying we prefer to live in a different time period, I think it all has to do with buying a house. I think that you've got Gen Z, 18 to 29. I can tell you, I know a lot of 18 to 29-year-olds, some, right in that. I think we should really go 21. A lot of kids go to college, and after college, they're 21 or 22. I know a lot of kids, young adults, who are still living with their parents.
I think a lot of this has to do with social media and constant connectivity also. And the pressures media, they feel to kind of keep up with it, right? How do I buy a
house because I can't purchase a house? I've got to live with my parents. And nobody wants to live with their parents after 21 or 22. Nobody wants to do that.
Not doing it on purpose.
No, they don't want to do that, but they have to do it to save money. Now, you say social media and technology, and maybe Gen Z doesn't love that stuff. We were talking the other day about how there's some different bars and restaurants that make you check your phone.
Like, that going in. Yeah. Like, it's a no phone deal. Like, you're going to have to look somebody in the eye or talk to somebody. Yeah. You're not going to be able to just go stare at your phone for 2 hours.
But they go there because, not for necessarily the food or the drinks, but because you are forced to check your phone, and that's what they want to do. But it's a simpler time when you don't have your phone on you.
They're citing other things. They're citing things like what they're watching, like the JFK Jr. Documentary that was out, and like this nostalgia. The documentary that was recently out about him and Jacqueline Bisset.
Okay,
no, not Jacqueline Bisset. Why did I screw up her name?
It wasn't really
It wasn't a documentary.
It wasn't a documentary.
Docudrama.
Yeah,
excuse me, docudrama.
Yeah.
It was good.
Carolyn Bisset. Why don't I Jacqueline Bisset? But this idea of it was a simpler time. Life was easier then. Listen. Far be it for me. I am not a fashion plate. Baggy jeans coming back again. a lot of the old tech, cassette tapes, vinyl records, Gatos.
I know more people now that have a record player.
Yeah.
We have one. My wife wanted one. Our kids both have one. Kids both have one.
Record players.
And
yeah.
you know what? I gave away all my albums.
What?
Oh.
About like 20 years ago. Sold them at a yard sale.
Well, it's called cultural nostalgia, and we've all probably gone through it, whether we realize it or not at some point. We all get to a point when we go, you know what? It was better back then, and then pick that time, life was easier. Things were simpler.
Yeah.
I miss the days. I didn't take advantage of it like I should have.
Yeah, and you look at a news cycle and you look at, social media and things that go viral and people get all crazy about it. And you're just like, I don't know why I'm worried about all this stuff.
Yeah.
It was a simpler time before social media. It really was. It was a much simpler time. You didn't know what that person over there thought about everything in the world. And now you do. And it's annoying.
It's annoying.
Did you ever look back, though, 50 years and go, oh, I wished I'd lived in the 20s?
No.
Or something.
Absolutely
no,
not.
Me either.
No.
So this is kind of interesting.
I think we were lucky that we're living grew up in an amazing time.
Yes, I do too, and that's just it. So I think they look back at that and go,
10-4.
"Oh yeah, that was good."
Hey, quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, Mike Lyons. He's our insider, for goodness sakes.
Military analyst,
retired Air Force major and military analyst. He wrote an interesting piece about the Wall Street Journal. In the Wall Street Journal. Saying that the Iran war is about something bigger than Trump. We'll have that conversation with him. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Hey, it's the 24th of April today. You've got just a few more days to text the word paint to 620-620, unlock a massive discount from the Arizona Painting Company, and you have to do it this month. You have to hold that text in your phone so you can use it with the Arizona Painting Company come May, all right? You want to get your house painted? You need to get your house painted. Maybe your house looks old and faded, and it's chipped, and it's tired, and you've got chalking on the side of your house. Chalking is when you take your hand, put it on the side of your house, and you run it across the stucco and the paint. If it comes off on your hand, you have chalking, and your house is not, I repeat, not going to be protected from what happens this summer. Sun damage, dry air, heat, wear, monsoon rain, wind. So here's the deal. Hire the Arizona Painting Company. I've used them for over 20 years. Grab the big discount, all right? Only a few days left. Text the word paint right now to 620-620. Get that discount in your hand and call the Arizona Painting Company. Make an appointment. Have them come to your house and give you a free estimate. The Arizona Painting Company.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
When the dollar's convertibility into gold ended in 1971, gold was fixed at $35 an ounce. Fast forward to today, and the U.S. dollar has lost over 85% of its purchasing power. Meanwhile, gold has increased in value by over 12,000%. Central banks are buying gold at record levels. Major firms are holding significant positions in gold. And I choose to buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's Dan Bongino, and it all starts with education. Birch Gold just announced their Learn and Earn Precious Metals event. This free online event rewards you for learning the basics of investing in precious metals. Sign up to get free silver on your next purchase if you qualify. And you can get even larger incentives as you go. The more you learn, the more you can earn. But act now. This special event only runs through April 30th. So text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 to join Birch Gold's Learn and Earn Precious Metals event by April 30th. Text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates may apply.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone. and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Arizona has sued the Trump administration over the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center with the details on the lawsuit.
The DHS-owned warehouse is expected to house between 500 and 1,500 migrants at a time and could be operational as soon as September. Arizona Attorney General Chris May says she's concerned about how migrants will be evacuated in case there's an emergency at RINChem, the hazardous chemical warehouse across the street.
We're talking some of the most hazardous chemicals regulated by the federal government. Potentially things like chlorine, hydrofluoric acid, and fluorine.
The lawsuit asks the Department of Homeland Security and ICE to block the facility. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
The purchased land is within 2 miles of El Mirage Elementary School, Dysart Middle School, and Dysart High School. Callie Overs is a student at the high school and says she drafted a proposal that would require a 3-mile buffer to prevent the detention center from any proximity to schools. She's now requesting support from local elected officials. The school district declined to comment but said the priority will remain creating a safe and supportive environment for students. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. The college student of the future might write a term paper by simply thinking about the words. ABC's Jim Ryan tells us about a wearable brain-computer interface that's headed to market.
A Silicon Valley startup called Sabi is developing a knit cap that decodes the wearer's internal speech, then uses AI to convert those thoughts into words on a computer screen. The beanie uses up to 100,000 miniature sensors to listen through hair, scalp, and skull to the brain underneath. Sabi hopes to be selling this very literal thinking cap by the end of the year.
That's ABC's Jim Ryan. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia, who is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
A crash at the Gore Point I-17 northbound near Union Hills Drive. Phoenix with a crash I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound at 43rd Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Central Avenue and Polk Street. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Heading for 91 degrees for our high temp today, 63 overnight, and then mostly cloudy skies tomorrow and partly cloudy on Sunday. We're going to be in the 80s, 87 tomorrow, 81 is expected on Sunday. Right now it's 87 in Gilbert. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday, we are going to talk about the contingent that went all the way to Pakistan. Did we get a peace deal? We'll talk about that progress on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right. Happy Friday to you guys. Thank you for spending time with us today. Obviously, the war in Iran, the blockade of the blockade continues. Peace talks, possibly.
Ceasefire.
Being extended, new dates. It's fluid, is always, I think, the best way to put it. Joining us right now to talk about it, maybe at a bigger scale, we'll say, is retired Air Force Major and military analyst Mike Lyons. Mike, appreciate you making time for us today. Thank you, sir.
Hey, guys, thanks for having me. Army Major, but that's okay.
I apologize. Oh, goodness. Okay, it's written down wrong. I got it right now. All right. The Iran war marks the end of escalation management. That is the title of an opinion piece you wrote in the Wall Street Journal. What does the end of escalation management mean?
You know, for the past 50 years in the Cold War, the United States has self-deterred. It's kept itself in a place where we're really not going on the offense. You know, take Desert Storm out. That was more or less a liberation of a country. But for all practical purposes, our military was self-deterred and self-restrained because we were concerned about this escalation that would take place. And so over the course of the past few years, you saw attacks that were made even by terrorist organizations against U.S. soldiers, killing 6 soldiers in Syria. So what would our response be? We would kill 12 soldiers in some other place or take out a motor pool or a transmitter. And it was this always kind of tit-for-tat response. And it was proportional. And it was all about whether or not we don't want to go up this escalation chain and we want to allow the enemy this opportunity to come off it. Well, those days are over. And this doctrine now has changed. And I think that now this administration has restored what is truly warfare when it comes to leverage as it is as an extension of foreign policy. And the beginning of Epic Fury is a classic example of that. We didn't just hit a couple of things. We hit a lot of things and hit a lot of things for a long time.
Hundreds of targets.
Yeah. So there's no more, scale. The IRGC can't hit something similar and try to, come off the scale and never reach where we're going to be. And so I think it's a long time coming. I think this is a result likely of the Secretary of War. I think this is his influence. And maybe he got some pushback and maybe there's folks inside the Pentagon because it was also done at the same time by keeping the civilian infrastructure, which still hasn't been attacked yet. So to me, it's a doctrine that's long overdue.
Mike Lyons joining us, military expert. I think it's too aggressive. I'm not a military guy. Didn't serve. You know so much more about this stuff than me. But I look at it as a guy who votes in the elections. Love my country. I don't know why we're fighting battles elsewhere. I was one person who really didn't believe that Iran was 2 weeks away. I think that was garbage. That's just me. I think the billions of dollars could have been spent a lot better here inside of our country. And I think Trump's just too aggressive. Way too aggressive.
Let me give you
Please.
Yeah, let me give you 2 baseline assumptions I make. Number one, there is always going to be conflict between civilizations.
Yes.
There is no way we're ever going to get to a place where liberal societies tied by economies are never going to conflict. That's number one. Number two, it was my belief that in the historium of the United States, in the paradigm, in the entire time, at some point, we were going to have a war with Iran. This was coming. They've been at war with us for 47 years. And so instead of having the can kicked down the road for another 47 years, like it had been for the past 30 years, you look at Bill Clinton, you look at George W. Bush got distracted in Iraq. I'll give Obama credit for trying to take care of it, but he's become the Neville Chamberlain of this generation right now because that was peace in our time deal that really wasn't. You have a president right now, because he's not running for re-election, is refusing to kick the can down the road. So this conflict was going to happen with Iran. I'm glad it's happening now, and I'm glad we're going to finish it right now. I wouldn't want it to happen when Iran had 15,000 ballistic missiles, nuclear capability, and fully funded proxies in the region. All that stuff is gone right now. It's all been stripped away. It's an unfortunate timing, but there's no time like the present.
By the way, the answer to this is yes already. Can we have you back on if all of those things don't happen? A reason I say that is, depending on who you believe in the negotiations back and forth, Iran may maintain and keep some of their uranium. Iran is not going to have regime change. It'll still be the same crazy Ayatollah and mullahs running this country, chanting death to America every chance they get. I mean, right now it sounds like if they open the Strait of Hormuz, we will declare victory and leave.
Yeah, no, I never said anything about regime change. I do believe that the nuclear uranium is a hard line for us. It's a bright line. I don't think that we're going to come off that. When I listen to people say that the Iranians have some kind of upper hand or are stronger after this, what are you talking about? There's no military capability there. It continues to be completely asymmetrical. And I understand we're never going to do an air war to get that regime to change.
Right.
Maybe not.
We can't bomb the crazy out of them, for lack of better terms.
Correct. And we can't out crazy the crazy. I mean, we might not be able to do it at the negotiation table either. So again, Trump's got all the time in the world, and I think that I'd be more than happy to come back. But the things I listed are not going to happen anytime soon. Proxies aren't going to be funded. They won't threaten Israel. We might get peace with Lebanon and Israel. They're not going to have a navy. They're not going to have nuclear capability. They're not going to have an army. So other than that, what do they got?
Okay.
I think it's interesting you say that Trump has all the time in the world. But do the American people have all the time in the world? Because we're going to do a story that we found a little later in the show, how gas prices are crushing people. You're
talking about like the patience of Americans?
Yeah. Well, no, not necessarily. Wallet. I mean, how long do we have gas prices that are going to be $5 in Arizona? Those are the things that people talk about all the time, and grocery prices going up. And if diesel goes up, which it has, it's the highest diesel prices ever in the state of Arizona. And you know how that trickles down. All the goods are moved by trucks with diesel, and that means it's going to cost us more. So like when you say Trump has all the time in the world, I mean, like, how long can America go on, or Americans go on, with these high prices because of the war?
Well, if there's one thing I hope my commentary will do is teach and show Americans the importance of it, number one, and why things have changed with regard to why we're doing it. And again, we were having this conflict at some point, and the conflict would have meant that no matter what. Now, again, if Iran was better militarily, we could have been drafting soldiers. That gas could be $8 a gallon. We're at the point where they're at their weakest. And this is I've said, short-term gain for the pain for the long-term gain. And again, I try to stay out of the political and the economic side of it, and just focus on the military. But I look at the president, I look at what we're doing militarily, and using the military as a leverage of foreign power, he's given all the tools.
Again, this is Mike Lyons, a retired Army major and military analyst. So getting back to your article specifically, saying that this is a kind of a fundamental change in the way America uses the military. Do you think let's say a president who isn't a lame duck, a president who wants to get reelected, a president who cares about control of Congress would do the same thing? Or would they say, you know what, like you could make an argument, all the other presidents you mentioned said, I don't want to get bogged down in something that's going to hang around my neck?
Yeah, I'm not sure we're bogged down yet. I don't think that's the issue.
Fair,
and
okay.
I mean, again, we're using these same terms that we've used previously. I think this administration has learned from the mistakes of the past. Again, everyone's miscalculated. I think the Iranians completely miscalculated that the Americans will never start something like this. For the last 30 years, again, funding proxies, developing nuclear weapons, developing a ballistic missile program, because they never thought that we would start something like this. Again, that model is over. I think the Chinese are taking notice of it. So no, I don't think we're bogged down. I don't think we have. I was in El Paso, Texas last week. Mm-hmm. The 1st Armored Division's vehicles are snug in their motor pools. We're not moving tanks. We're not moving armored personnel vehicles anytime soon. And so again, this is a completely different situation where right now the economic lever of power is being played right now until the military starts up again.
Yeah. All right. Mike,
good stuff. Good
appreciate
article.
Your time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Guys,
enjoy your weekend.
Let me talk about it.
You got it, sir. Perfect. All right. That is military analyst and retired Army Major Mike Lyons.
It's a fascinating article. I mean, it makes you think.
Yeah, absolutely it does.
It does.
Absolutely it does.
All right. We're going to get into that a little bit later. We'll share more of the article with you. Coming up next, I hate to say this.
Oh.
There's a good chance.
Don't say it then.
That you may have unknowingly eaten roadkill.
Oh, God.
That's next.
Seriously. Give me a second. You know what? When I first sat down with Trajan Wealth, I really didn't understand a lot about saving. Maybe like many of you, I had a 401k at work, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? And they would send you these little quarterly things, and I'm like, man, it's more money than I started with. I must be doing good, right? Well, I came in there, and they said, bring all your paperwork. And I brought all those envelopes and things, and I had a little shoebox, and I dumped it on the table right in the middle of them. We started going through it. And boy, did I learn. Boy, did I learn that I was leaving a lot on the table, literally and physically, okay? I wasn't necessarily making the best decisions because I didn't know what I didn't know. Thankfully, sitting down with a fiduciary advisor at Trajan Wealth helped me understand better what I could be doing, what I should be doing, and they helped steer me through it as well. I really appreciate being there with someone you can trust, not someone trying to sell you something. They're not salespeople, all right? They provide information. They provide advice, and that's what I needed. You can find out for yourself and have that same experience. It really is amazing. 855-TRAJAN-1. The number is 855-TRAJAN-1. Call and make your appointment today at 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
The award-winning Home and Flower Show returns May 1st through 3rd at Westworld in Scottsdale. 300,000 square feet of vibrant floral displays and home inspiration, unlike anything the Valley has ever seen. With Arizona's best contractors, stunning landscape exhibits, the home, flower, and plant marketplace, live competitions, expert seminars, and more. You have to see it to believe it. Get your tickets now at mchomeshows.com and experience a home show redefined.
You know what scared Kathy more than surgery? Giving up her active life, turning down opportunities to do the things she loves.
I found myself saying, no, I don't want to do that because of pain. It was really limiting my activities in every way.
And then came the diagnosis.
You need 2 full knee replacements. I don't have time for a double knee replacement, and I don't like pain, so no.
But that's not how her story ends. She tried something different, QC Kinetics. It was cutting edge, but natural and much easier on her body, with thousands of patient success stories.
I went to QC Kinetics. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free, no pain. I feel fantastic. Too much life to live, and I want to stay in motion as long as I possibly can.
Don't let pain decide what you say yes or no to. Live your best life. They'll make sure of it at QC Kinetics, starting with a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Message and data rates may apply. This is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. Visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
KTAR News Flash.
2:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Well, we knew it would cost him, and now we know how much.
My 11 years, I haven't called a ref out by name, but James was terrible tonight. It's bad for the sport, bad for the integrity of the sport. People are going to start viewing this as a WWE if they're not held responsible.
The NBA has fined Suns star Devin Booker $35,000 for those comments after Wednesday night's Game 2 loss against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Booker especially heated over a technical foul call that even left the broadcast crew confused. The league eventually rescinded the tech, but the fine will stand. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 91 should be our high today, but a little bit cooler over the weekend with some clouds. 87 tomorrow, 81 on Sunday. And right now, checking Phoenix, it's 88 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
Parents, give your high schooler a summer that sets them up for success. With free summer school at Primavera Online, your student can catch up or get ahead in just 4 weeks while still enjoying their summer. For 25 years, Primavera has supported Arizona families with flexible, fully accredited, NCAA-approved online learning. Now enrolling free summer school for grades 9 through 12. Visit freesummerschool.com to enroll today. That's freesummerschool.com. Enroll today.
LaDonna here. On Money Monday, we take a look at a report that says your access to medical care could be in jeopardy. With U of A professor Evan Taylor at 544 and 644 on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
I feel like I need to warn people before this next segment.
I wouldn't warn. I'd just rip off the Band-Aid.
No, I feel a responsibility to those with weak stomachs.
Okay.
If you're eating right now, stop.
Okay.
If you've just recently eaten, you might want to take a few breaths.
I like what you said. If you've just recently eated.
If you've eated.
That is an awesome term.
Yeah.
Did you just recently eated?
Did you eat it? Yes or no? Because we got to take you to a Chinese restaurant.
Yep.
That did something kind of yucky.
Louisiana.
Is that a nice way? Well, first off, we're in Pineville, Louisiana.
Okay.
God only knows what goes on in Pineville, Louisiana.
I don't know. I go to, I'm not there.
The entire state of Louisiana has like just a little layer of filth all the way through it, you know?
I only go to Nolens.
Which has a big layer of filth all the way through it.
Bring on the filth. I love it.
Exactly.
Love New Orleans.
But, so you go to the China Queen restaurant in Pineville. Now, far be it from me.
I'm not going to eat there when I go to Louisiana the next time.
Well, to cast dispersions on fine Chinese food.
Yeah.
But I don't think of Pineville, Louisiana as the place to go to get Chinese food.
Well,
like if they're serving crawfish, well, now we're talking Louisiana. But anyway.
I just don't think Pineville, Louisiana is the place to go at all.
Period. Much less for your Chinese food. So we're at the China Queen. And the health inspector, they check things out, right? Well, the police actually ended up showing up at a restaurant after they saw a Facebook post in which the restaurant apparently had a dead deer inside their refrigerator. It may or may not have been hit by a car.
Oh, roadkill.
Roadkill. Hanging in the freezer.
You pick up a dead deer off of the side of the road.
The Popo in Pineville said, yep. They asked to look in the restaurant's freezer where they found a deer carcass alongside other food that was allegedly intended to be served to customers at the beautiful China Queen restaurant.
They put a dead animal in the freezer.
Yeah.
If they went and hunted for the animal, does that make it better?
Okay, so how about this? Their
No,
apology might not make it better either.
Okay.
So China Queen put a sign on the door.
On their door!
Right on the door. We apologize for the recent incident. The item, by the way, the item is a dead deer. The item involved was never intended to be served to customers. Does that mean that it was accidentally served to customers? We didn't intend to serve it?
Not really sure.
Don't know what that means. But it was improperly stored. Okay, how do you properly store a dead deer in your freezer?
We apologize for the recent incident.
It has been fully cleaned and sanitized. We are cooperating with health authorities and have corrected our procedures to ensure this does not happen again. Thank you for your understanding. I was really wanting to say to this matter, Donald J. Trump. But there's a lot going on in there. It sounds like they've done it before because they say we have corrected our procedure to ensure it doesn't happen again. What has been your dead deer procedure in the past?
Here's my question. Why are you putting that up at the front door?
Apparently, Pineville's not a very big place. I think everybody knew.
You're never going to walk in there again.
Who's going to go eat at the China Queen?
Well, nobody's going to walk in there with sorry we had a dead deer in the kitchen. And I got to tell you, it was probably pretty tasty, so it was no big deal. You got some spices.
The incident.
Cook it a certain way.
The item. We didn't intend to serve it to customers. Okay, did you?
Did you ever eat deer?
No, that's venison, isn't it?
Yeah, I've had that. It's good.
It tastes like chicken?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Okay, just checking. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn.
I'd go here.
We'll do that. You'd go to the China King in Pineville, Louisiana?
Yeah, I'd try it once.
Is Phoenix PD looking to nail you for a DUI, even if you haven't had a single thing to drink? We're talking about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, celebrating 40 years. Advanced Window Products. Hey, beat the heat. Get your windows replaced before the summer heat kicks in. Go with a local company like Advanced Window Products. Local window and door manufacturer selling directly to the public. No middleman. Owned and family operated since 1986. And they specialize in custom vinyl replacement, windows and doors. And so just a few months ago, we got our windows replaced. Every single one of my awful windows in the house, gone. Beautiful, brand new, perfect windows. And I'm telling you, come this summer, my bills are going to be lower. That energy bill that's always hundreds and hundreds of dollars, I know is going to be lower because these windows are the best windows made in the state. Right here in Arizona, they're built for Arizona summers, the climate. So all you have to do is call 480-746-4280. AdvancedWindows.com. Let's get you a deal. All right, here's Joe from Advanced Window Products.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, I'm going to up the Gatos special to $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. But you must call now, 480-746-4280. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middleman markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom-made windows for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. Installation is done by our own certified in-house crews, never subcontractors. That's why Arizona homeowners have rated us 5 stars. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call me right now, 480-746-4280 for that $3,000 off, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free estimate.
War with Iran.
I think what we're seeing from the regime, it feels emboldened by this indefinite extension. It feels it can just wait out President Trump while the damage ramps up to the world economy. And if you look historically, it's managed to sustain the economic impact of severe sanctions for many years, and is likely to do so once again.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you're serious about losing weight, now's the time because you can do it for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee when you begin any program. With plans starting as low as $149 per month, you can't afford to miss this opportunity. Lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month for as low as $149. Red Mountain's the leader in medical weight loss with personalized plans tailored to your needs from doctors who specialize in weight loss. They offer a wide variety of programs, GLP-1 medications, as well as RM3, the fastest way to lose weight. RM3 helps overcome issues, slowing metabolism, menopause, hormone imbalance, or any other issue you might be having. Book online appointment today. We'll ship medication directly to your door. Get started for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's pound 250, key phrase Red Mountain.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Research, immunotherapy, 3-dimensional radiation. Tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers, outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed her 41st lawsuit against the Trump administration. This one asks DHS and ICE to block the planned migrant detention facility in Surprise over concerns about the chemical warehouse that's right across the street. AG Mays wants to know how the 500 to 1,500 migrants housed there would be evacuated if there's an emergency. The ICE detention facility could be operational as soon as September. In a statement to KTAR, ICE says prior to purchasing the site, ICE carefully evaluated the use of existing facilities to help minimize environmental impacts.
Hell yeah, that's the right thing to do. I'm really proud of her. She's exactly on point.
Differing views on the AG's lawsuit against DHS from Arizona Congressman. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the News Center to tell us more.
Arizona Democrat U.S. Rep. Greg Stanton is in support of the lawsuit. He's long criticized DHS and ICE's current mass deportation strategy.
DHS thinks that they can do anything they want, anytime, anywhere, and the rules don't apply. They are wrong. This is a country of law. Not men.
Republican Congressman Juan Ciscomani says he has not looked over the lawsuit yet, but says he wants to see DHS fully funded as Democrats hold up those dollars.
Democrats have been very quick at attacking DHS and attacking our Border Patrol and our law enforcement. Everybody knows that we're on the same side. We want to keep our state safe. We want to make sure that we also involve the local community and that people have a say in these facilities when they're coming in.
Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
This proposed ICE facility is also a concern for the students in the area. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us now live with more on what one high school senior is doing to prevent this facility.
Yeah, Becky, the purchased land is within 2 miles of El Mirage Elementary School, Dysart Middle School, and Dysart High School. Callie Overs, a student at the high school, says she drafted a proposal that would require a 3-mile buffer to prevent the detention center from any proximity to schools.
Due to budget cuts, every student living within 2 miles of school is not provided with bus transportation. Hundreds of students have to walk, drive, or bike past this building every single day just to get to class.
Dysart Unified School District declined to comment, but said the priority will remain creating a safe and supportive environment for students. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's April 24th, and back on this day in 1982, Jane Fonda released her first workout video.
Are you ready to do the workout?
The first of many of her best-selling aerobics tapes, to be exact. Fitness guru, Hollywood royalty, Oscar-winning actress, anti-war activist, Jane Fonda fit all the descriptions by the late 1970s. As a breakout actress in 1960 is where it all started for Fonda, when she was given a Tony nomination for a performance in Broadway's There Was a Little Girl and a starring role on the big screen comedy Tall Story. A former ballet enthusiast, in 1979, Fonda had begun practicing aerobics with her future business partner to keep fit. And in 1981, she published Jane Fonda's workout book, which remained at #1 on the nonfiction bestsellers list for more than 6 months. With the phenomenal success of her exercise studios, books, and videos, Fonda not only sparked the aerobics trend, but she popularized the concept of working out for women in general. And it all started back on this day in 1982.
Time to check traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway northbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a crash at the Gore Point. I-17 northbound at Union Hills Drive. And a look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 94th Drive and Thunderbird Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews. Lock in 2025 pricing now and get a free Travertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear and 63 tonight. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy skies. 87 for a high. Partly cloudy on Sunday and 81. And right now in Tolleson, it's 90. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the show.
All right. Second hour. Best of the hours.
We had fun in the first hour.
We did.
We played a game.
Yep.
The Arizona Cardinals at #3 took Jeremiah Love, a running back. Love it. And see?
See what you did there?
So we played the game. What song should the Cardinals play every time first round draft pick Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown?
Yeah, instead of a walk-up song, it's his walk-off song to the touchdown.
Yeah, so we had round 1 at 2.
Okay.
With a lot of different songs.
Yep, lots to choose from.
Round 2 coming up at 3:30.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm excited. We got brand new songs. It's got to have the word love in it. And we'll vote. We'll have you vote on it. And then we'll send it to the Cardinals, who don't usually return our emails.
Or calls.
That's not true. I tease. But I think it'll be fun. We'll see what we got.
So Phoenix Police finds itself in a spot of hot water again, Gatos, after a incident has come to light, which makes some people think that Phoenix Police are concocting DUIs to bump up numbers, and the result of it being they are arresting completely innocent people.
I don't want to believe that's true. I think that our police officers are better than that. Is there a specific incident that this may have happened? The answer is yes.
Well, and there's some body cam video that makes you think it happens more often than not. It starts with a young woman, Brianna Longoria. She was in town to get married.
Yeah.
Okay. From California.
I think her dad was in poor health.
He was ill, yeah. So she was coming here.
He lives here. So she's like, I want my dad at the wedding. Obviously, I'm going to get married in Arizona.
Okay. So she was pulled over, and the police officer said she ran a red light. Okay.
All right.
She passed an eye test. She was given a breathalyzer. She blew triple zeros. 0.0000.
Now,
right?
we've heard of officers pulling people over thinking that they might be inebriated.
Correct.
And they blow a 000.
Yep.
What about drugs, marijuana, pills? What do we got?
Well, that's when the officer says they reportedly said they suspected marijuana impairment and arrested her.
All right.
She said, I believe you're impaired. I'm going to place you under arrest for DUI.
All right. Why don't we listen to what that sounded like, and then we'll continue the story, okay? So this is DUI. This is the woman getting arrested for a DUI. You're going to hear her. You're going to hear the female officer, I believe. So let's take a listen.
They're going to kick me off squad if I don't get a DUI.
Okay, so we should explain that.
Okay, so they go back
and
to
then we'll hear it.
Right, hold on. They go back to the station.
Yeah.
Another officer conducts further tests at the precinct on body camera, saying her results are within the norms. There's nothing abnormal here. Then there becomes a conversation that you're going to hear between police officers about worrying about their job if they didn't get more DUI arrests on the books.
So I do believe that you're impaired. Okay, so I'm going to place you under arrest. Oh,
So that's the moment that they placed her under arrest.
In a police report, the officer wrote Longoria, quote, showed several cues on field sobriety tests.
It was supposed to be the best time of my life when I had so much going on. I'm in a cop car. You know, I didn't deserve that.
So no booze. It doesn't look like there were any drugs in her system, but she ran a red light, and that'll get you pulled over. So she wasn't pulled over for no reason.
Well, okay.
I mean, that's a fact.
No.
I don't know why they arrested her for... Hang on. I don't know why they arrested her for DUI. Okay. I understand why they pulled her over for running a red light.
The red light citation has been voided after body cam footage showed the light was green that she went through. She did not run a red light.
Not good.
So the original stop
not good.
was wrong.
Yeah.
She passed every field sobriety test.
Yeah.
The officer continued to push. They arrested her, took her to the precinct. She passed every test there. And the officers then start discussing, we need more DUI arrests. I'm worried I'm going to get kicked off if I don't get more people.
So here's the officer.
They're going to kick me off squad if I don't get a DUI.
Okay. So that was picked up at the police station, I believe?
Between two officers on their body cams.
All right.
A lawsuit filed by Longoria say the officers discussed pressure to make DUI arrests while processing her. In this video, you'll see what Brianna's lawsuit claims was said.
They're going to kick me off squad if I don't get a DUI. But I have seriously pulled,
No, there's nights that I don't get it. You're fine.
No,
Did you hear that? I couldn't hear the back.
Okay.
Can I play it again?
The other officer, okay, you can play it. I know what they said, but go ahead.
Say what they said first, then.
She said they're going to kick me off squad if I don't get a DUI. That's the arresting officer.
Correct.
The other officer back at the precinct says, no, there's nights where I don't get any. You're fine.
Okay.
Then she says,
they're going to kick me off squad if I don't get a DUI. But I have seriously pulled,
No, there's nights that I don't get it. You're fine.
But I'm like, I can't just conjure one up. I have tried. You can.
Blood tests came back
Hold on,
negative
stop.
for drugs and alcohol, and the charges were eventually dismissed.
It was a disaster. A nightmare.
two police officers, Phoenix police officers, having a conversation. One saying, I can't just conjure one up. I've tried. The other officer, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Conjure them up.
Yeah. So
they are arresting stone cold people.
Yeah. They're trying. So
to
here's
try
the deal.
to push
Here's the
DUI
deal.
numbers.
Here's the deal. What are they being told? And I need to know who's telling them to do this stuff.
Like, is there a quota system? Are you better get 5 DUIs this week or whatever?
Right. Because these officers aren't doing it on their own. Like, they're not going, I don't think they're going out and saying, we need to find somebody, and if, to find a DUI, they've given me a quota. Someone has told these officers to do this, that you have a quota. Like, I understand quotas, not really, but about speeding tickets. Like, if all of a sudden the chief comes out and tells everybody, hey, listen, we're going to look for speeders, and I guess we'll give you a quota. And what does that mean? I don't know, 30 a day? I have no idea. But you can't shoehorn a DUI from someone who isn't inebriated. So
they're ruining this woman's life. Her license was suspended.
This is from the top, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is from someone that is in a position of power. And these two officers are doing what they're told. And
to manufacture DUIs.
If I were a cop, I'd never do that. Like, don't you say no? I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, but she said I'm worried about getting kicked off the squad if I don't get more DUIs.
Yeah.
Well, I've tried.
Not good.
To conjure them up.
Yep. Who's telling them to do this?
It's not good.
It's a terrible look.
Yeah. Again, this woman, Miss Longoria, her license was suspended. Okay? Even though the charges were completely dropped, prosecutor filed motion to dismiss without prejudice, it's still on her record that she was arrested for a DUI.
That'll be expunged.
It hasn't been yet.
Yeah, it should be.
She lives in California.
Yeah.
California refuses to reinstate her driving privileges.
She's going to have a massive lawsuit.
And she is.
Yeah, she's going to win.
And she's suing, and she should. But she's not just suing for money. She wants them to change their policies.
Oh, it's a terrible. You can't do this. Well, go back to the red light.
The police officer told her she ran a red light.
Right.
The body cam, which was requested by this woman's attorneys, shows
it was green.
The light was green she went through. Yeah. There was no red light, which means the entire stop was illegal right off the bat.
Why would you pull someone over if they go through a green light? Because the officer has to tell you why. What the officer said was the light was red. Is it an honest mistake by the officer? Or is it something, I'm going to try and pin a DUI on this person?
I think more and more. You get pulled over and they say you need to do a field sobriety test, refuse. Say, no, go ahead and take my license. We're going to fight this in court because you're going to concoct something. You're going to make up out of whole cloth that I'm under the influence, even though I'm stone cold sober. I'll tell you what, I'd rather fight it in court. If that's where we're going to end up anyway, you know what? Here you go. Put the cuffs on me. I refuse everything from here on out. Lawyer.
I get what you're saying. If it were me, I would get out of the car and just, hey, I'll prove that I'm not drunk.
She passed the test.
I get it.
They arrested her.
But
I wouldn't get out of the car. Absolutely not.
I think most people
go along with it and end up in jail like that.
I would go along with it.
Yeah,
and say, I'm totally fine. No. I'll prove it. Give me a breathalyzer.
No. When they pull you over, they've already made the determination you're guilty. All you can do is make it worse. Don't say anything. Don't do anything.
But I can prove I'm not drunk.
She couldn't.
I know. This is sounds like a 1 in a million.
Oh, but come off.
No,
of
I mean, if you're not drunk, you're going to most likely be let go.
Not if there's a quota and they're looking to bump up their DUI numbers.
It's a bad look.
Yeah. No,
it's a really bad look.
No, don't discuss my day, officer. Go ahead and write your ticket, and I want a lawyer. I refuse to answer any more questions. I plead the fifth. That's it. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, time for the Stream Team. What you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. We'll dig into it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pet owners and parents know the struggle. Every time dogs or kids go outside, they track mud right back in. If you're tired of scrubbing floors, you need Muddy Mat, the anti-mud mat that cleans paws and shoes before they ruin your home. Only Muddy Mat features thousands of ultra-soft microfibers that are 5 times more absorbent than ordinary mats, instantly trapping dirt and water to protect your floors. Put it by every door, under pet bowls, in the kitchen for spills. It even makes a perfect bath mat. And it's 100% machine washable, so cleanup is effortless.
Since getting Muddy Mat, I don't worry about what my dog gets into. His paws are clean the second he steps off.
No more mopping. I love it. Thank you, Muddy Mat.
Right now, get a free medium Muddy Mat with your order of 2 or more mats at buymuddymat.com. This offer is only available at buymuddymat.com. That's buymuddymat.com. Don't wait. Get your free Muddy Mat today at buymuddymat.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
The Arizona Cardinals select Jeremiah Love, running back, Notre Dame.
Arizona Cardinals chose Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love with a 3rd overall pick in this year's NFL draft, the earliest a team has taken a running back since 2018. While some experts question the move with so many holes on the Cardinals roster, Arizona sports host Dan Bickley is not one of them. He tells Arizona's Morning News.
What this does, I think, for a majority of the fan base is it gives them a shiny object, something of hope to believe, hey, maybe we have the next Barry Sanders, the next Walter Payton, the next Jahmyr Gibbs. Maybe we have a player of that caliber.
Love capped off his final season with more than 1,650 total yards and 21 touchdowns, finishing 3rd in the Heisman voting. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Looking at traffic now to get you home on this Friday. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway northbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a crash at the Gore Point, I-17 northbound at Union Hills Drive. And a look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 94th Drive and Thunderbird Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
63 for the overnight low. Tomorrow mostly cloudy, 87. Still cloudy Sunday and even cooler, 81. It's 88 right now in Mesa. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday, we are going to talk about the contingent that went all the way to Pakistan. Did we get a peace deal? We'll talk about that progress on the Mike Broomhead Show. Monday morning, starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right. Time for the stream team. What you should or maybe shouldn't be watching, right? That's what we try to do every Friday at 3:15. What we've been streaming or watching this week in Gatos, you actually got to go to the movies.
Yes, my good friend Bruce St. James took me to see the movie Michael Jackson. And he got me in for free, which is fantastic.
Even better, right?
We went to a sneak preview, sneak peek. What do you call it? A preview?
It's a preview, okay. Yeah. Press preview, yeah.
Yeah, so Michael Jackson, the movie.
Just Michael.
Let's see. The New York Post called it whitewashing. It was in another paper. Cringeworthy.
Oof.
I loved it.
Of course you did.
I think I loved it because I'm a fan of Michael Jackson.
Sure.
And there was nothing controversial like the second half of his life. It's only the first half. Like this. When he's 8 years old. So
the only person that comes across bad in this is his father, Joe Jackson, right? He's the only bad person in this movie.
His father is a monster. And we always knew his father was a monster. Mm-hmm. But, why did I like the movie if everybody's panning it? I'm a fan. I'm not a fan of the man. I think he did a lot of terrible things. But his music is brilliant, and he's a genius. And so I grew up with Michael Jackson. I grew up with the music. I still have the Thriller record that I bought when I was a little kid. And, if you're a fan of Michael Jackson and you want to go see what the early years looked like, it's probably pretty close. It shows Joe was just he made all the kids call him Joseph. He was beating all of them, especially little Michael. It showed Michael growing up, zero friends. The movie makes Michael Jackson look a bit like a victim, and he was probably a victim in his younger years. And then in his later years, there were other victims, and we know all about that. But, it doesn't show the whole story. There's no doubt about it.
Well, this movie was produced and approved by...
It's all Jacksons,
the
right.
Jackson estate and the Jackson family.
Right.
This is their version of the Michael Jackson story.
Of the first half of his life.
Right.
Yeah. So, if you look at Michael Jackson as the guy who changed the world with his music and you never heard anything like it, you're going to like this movie. But you're not going to get controversy, and you're not going to get anything with lawsuits and children in Neverland, that's not part of the movie.
Yeah.
So you have to understand that going in. But if you go in liking Michael Jackson, you're going to like this movie. I had a really good time.
The music is great.
It's amazing.
I would argue there's not a lot between the music. That was my issue.
It's just mostly music, which
it's
probably why it was great.
Bunch of music videos, basically, or watching Michael dance, and that's his nephew playing.
He
him
did great.
Yeah,
I thought he was great.
All right.
So if you like Michael and you don't want to know you want to kind of live in your little bubble, and I know that's not fair.
Yeah,
you'll like the movie.
Yeah. All right.
The Stream Team.
Yeah, it's playing in theaters now. You can go check out Michael. I've been streaming, and it's one of those things where I have to wait till every Tuesday night to get a new episode, and they got me, because every Tuesday night I'm clicking onto Hulu to watch The Testaments.
We gather here tonight to bring women back to their rightful place.
I have to save those girls.
Just get close to her.
Changed ever since she's been around. Can that be a good thing?
Now, I did this one last week. I'm watching
Did you
it
really?
too.
I wasn't here Friday. I missed
it.
Okay.
I'm interested in what you have to say.
Okay, so this is the follow-up to The Handmaid's Tale, wildly popular, and it basically takes place in the years after the last Handmaid's Tale episode ended, and we're following Hannah. We're following the little girl who was stolen and taken into Gilead, that she spent all those years trying to get out of it. And we see what it's like for young women to grow up inside this dystopian world. And it is equal parts interesting, and it is creepy to watch.
Yeah.
It is creepy the way women are treated and the way they're portrayed in this, which, again, is by design. And I think The Testaments does a really good job to follow up on The Handmaid's Tale. And it's not a copy. It doesn't do it exactly the same, but it's still one of those TV shows that elicits emotion out of you. You cringe every once in a while, or you wince when you're watching it.
It was a lot harder to watch the Handmaid's Tale.
Okay, fair. Yeah,
it was
much harder.
Much harder to watch that one.
Although this one ain't over. I don't know what's going to happen next, right?
Yes.
Fair?
Fair.
And so this is the first, at least could be more, season of The Testaments, following the young women who are being brought up to basically bear children in Gilead.
With these commanders.
With men that are much, much older than them.
Gross.
So that they can continue growing this community. It's creepy, but it's really good. It's really good.
So far, so good, yes.
Yeah. And so if you start it today, you got 5 episodes. You probably won't even get through all of them till next Tuesday, and another one comes out, all right? So that's it. Gatos watched the movie Michael in theaters right now, and I'm watching Hulu's The Testaments, the follow-up to The Handmaid's Tale. Both of them we think you should watch.
The Stream Team, 3:15 every Friday.
Yeah. So what song should the Cardinals play every single time? First-round draft pick Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown at State Farm Stadium. We're asking you. You can text us at 620-620. We have some ideas, and we're going to be voting on them. How's that? So we're looking for not his walk-up song, his touchdown walk-off song. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Good news if you've been frustrated by the orange cones. The westbound lane of the 202 to Arizona Avenue is back open.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
The award-winning Home and Flower Show returns May 1st through 3rd at Westworld in Scottsdale. 300,000 square feet of vibrant floral displays and home inspiration, unlike anything the Valley has ever seen. With Arizona's best contractors, stunning landscape exhibits, the home, flower, and plant marketplace, live competitions, expert seminars, and more. You have to see it to believe it. Get your tickets now at mchomeshows.com and experience a home show redefined.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3:30. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Attempt by the Arizona Attorney General to try and stop the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain how.
AG Chris Mays filed a lawsuit asking DHS and ICE to stop the facility due to concerns about the chemical warehouse Rinchem across the street.
The federal government wants to open a jail inside a documented chemical hazard zone.
She wants to know how the 500 to 1,500 migrants housed there will be evacuated if there's an emergency. The ICE detention facility could be operational as soon as September. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
And in a statement to KTAR, ICE says prior to purchasing the site, they carefully evaluated the use of existing facilities to help minimize environmental impacts.
Hell yeah, that's the right thing to do. I'm really proud of her. She's exactly on point.
We can have them both, and I hope that we can get to that point.
differing views on the AG's lawsuit against DHS. Arizona Democrat U.S. Representative Greg Stanton, who you heard first there, is in support of the lawsuit. He has long criticized DHS and ICE's current mass deportation strategy. Meanwhile, Republican Congressman Juan Ciscomani says there should be a balance between immigration enforcement and ensuring communities have a say where the detention facilities are going. The Trump administration's Justice Department is prioritizing the death penalty and looking at new ways for the federal government to execute condemned prisoners. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more from Washington.
The acting attorney general accuses the Biden administration of failing in its duty and refusing to carry out the ultimate punishment. In one of his final acts as president, Joe Biden commuted the sentences of more than 36 inmates who'd been ordered executed, leaving just 3 men on the federal death row. Todd Blanche says the Trump administration will now prioritize the use of the drug pentobarbital for lethal injection and expand the Bureau of Prisons execution protocol to include other methods, such as death by firing squad.
Let's check traffic now as we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Becky Lynn Mesa with a crash off right, Loop Tier 2, Santiago Freeway northbound at Elliott Road. And a look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on Norterra Parkway and Whitethorn Gate, and Peoria with a crash on 94th Drive and Thunderbird Road. This report is brought by Barrow Neurological Institute. Researchers in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain. Ages 30 through 89, text study to 620 to see if you qualify today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're expecting a low tonight to be right around 63 degrees, and the overnight clear skies will give way to mostly cloudy skies on Saturday, with our high expected to be 87, 81 on Sunday. It's 84 currently in Cave Creek. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Arizona has a permitting problem, and we'll tell you how it's affecting homeowners and contractors tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All right, yesterday, at 5:15 our time or so.
A glorious day.
The Arizona Cardinals, with the 3rd overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, took themselves what Gato thinks is a future Hall of Famer.
I said it yesterday. Take the kid from Notre Dame. Take the young running back. You got the number 3 pick. He's exciting. The Cardinals don't have any star power, and this guy is a star. So they took a very, very good player. And so we thought, okay, we need to help.
Because we're all about helping.
Right. Jeremiah Love, running back.
Yeah.
All right. The Cardinals need a song for Jeremiah Love with the word love in it to play after he scores touchdowns at State Farm Stadium. And by the way, I'm back. I'm back.
You're back in.
I'm back in, baby.
You're back in.
Remember I was on like NFL Tinder last year?
You were. You're looking for a new team.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Not anymore.
So we went through a few at 2 o'clock. That was round 1. It's 3:35. This is round 2. Becky Lynn wants in. So we're going to play some songs with the word love in it.
Okay.
And we're going to see if this should be, I like what you said. It's not the walk-up song. It is the after Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown. This is the song that needs to be played every time. Okay? So I'll go first because I control all the audio, and it's fun for me to do. Becky Lynn will go second, and just to make Bruce angry, he's going to go third.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
All right, Becky Lynn, are you ready for my song?
Ready.
Walk-off song after Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown.
Yeah. How could you not play this?
Ah, that's good.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll say this too.
It's going to take a while to get to the hook, by the way.
You might not even need the lyrics.
Yeah.
That's the power of love. Touchdown, Jeremiah Love.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The power of love.
That's a good one.
All right.
Okay. Solid.
All right. Everybody know. And here's the thing. You could play just the music. And everybody knows what movie it's from
Right.
and what the song is called.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, so The Power of Love.
Power of Love.
All right, Becky Lynn has selected a song.
Okay.
It's got to have the word love in it.
Ready?
And it's going to be played at State Farm after Jeremiah Love
Got it.
Gets a touchdown. Becky Lynn, are you ready?
I'm ready.
A love train.
Nice.
Yeah. Can you see the other members of the offense? It'll be like a conga line through the end zone. They're doing a love train. Oh, I kind of like that.
This is not bad.
That's not bad. You know, because they can all do like skits in the end zone now. They can have their own love train.
Yeah.
Led by Jeremiah Love.
There's a lot of good ones, I got to tell you.
All right. Now, who sings this?
OJ's.
OJ.
The OJs.
The OJ.
What song? Is this a 60s song?
Oh, no.
No, it's 70s.
70s song?
I'd say 70s. Okay, before you play something,
Yeah.
I just want to say, more than one person has suggested something.
Okay.
I want you to imagine Jeremiah Love running for a touchdown. Crossing the goal line.
I dreamt about it last night.
Spiking the football. And through the speakers at State Farm Stadium, out comes this.
I don't know this song.
Oh, you will.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine.
Does that have the word love in it?
No,
It's
it most certainly
Jeremiah,
doesn't.
though.
It doesn't. I'm just saying.
And
Could
then
be
it goes
Jeremiah
on
was-
into Joy to the World.
Joy to the world.
So, yeah.
But it was Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
I don't like that one.
No, we're not going with that.
That's
Still kind of
against the
fun.
rules.
Okay, I got something a little more contemporary.
All right.
Okay? I'm going to bring it back to Riri. This song's got some tempo to it. A little Rihanna for you, huh? What do you think of this one? Because the Cardinals are in a hopeless place. And they found love. They found love in a hopeless place.
Not bad.
I mean, you're looking at another 3 to 4 win season, Gatos. You're in a hopeless place. Might as well find some love. Come on. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Maybe this could be the start of the season song.
Okay.
And then when things get better, we drop the hopeless part and we move on.
How many touchdowns is he going to score?
Between 16 and 18.
Between 16 and 18 touchdowns. He gets the 16 touchdowns. You can play anything you dang
Play
well
the
please.
power of love at that point.
All right, so let's review. So
Okay.
far, we've heard Becky Lynn's, what was yours?
Love Train.
The love train. Start a love train.
All right.
Love train.
Mine was Power of Love.
The power of love.
Okay. Bruce, what was yours?
Mine was We Found Love.
All right.
Not Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Right, exactly. How about this? So we're going over songs for Jeremiah Love.
Okay.
Number 3 overall pick,
Got
Cardinals, running back. What song should the Cardinals play after he scores touchdowns?
Okay. Oh, I know where we're going with this.
Oh, yeah.
This thing called love. I just can't handle it. That should be what the other team is playing. I just can't handle it. All right, little cheap trick for you. All right.
That's Queen.
Queen, excuse me.
Oh, for crying out loud.
My bad.
I'm the guy that says stupid stuff like that when it comes to
I say
music.
a lot of stupid stuff. I think that should be in the running.
I do too. You know, there's a whole gambit. They could literally have 2 or 3 different ones.
Well, we need to come up with like a dance for it also. And you need to have a signature song. You got to have a signature song, signature move. If you're going to do it.
All right. Do we have time for one more?
Sure. For you? Yeah.
Or do you want to play one from the round one that might be the
like the best one so far, you think? Okay, so all the ones you just heard, are they better than this one?
I don't have it queued up yet. Don't point to me.
Are
I'm
they
the one
not?
that's-
Okay, so
You have to
earlier
go and talk a little bit.
Okay, talk for a little bit amongst yourselves. All right, discuss. You're thinking. You've heard a lot of songs with love. You got some in your head already. You're going, well, they might have missed some obvious ones. Oh, were you listening earlier?
Is this one of them?
Again, I just see a stadium.
Come on, Becky.
Yep.
Touchdown, Jeremiah Love. Is it fast enough? Is enough fast enough?
We can speed it up a little if you need to. But everybody can sing along.
That's true.
Love is all you need.
I think the sing-along
part is big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That might be it.
That might be it.
That might be the front runner right now.
We're narrowing it down.
All right.
Okay. We have a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And
Round 3.
Round 3 will be coming up next at 5 o'clock.
5
okay.
o'clock.
5 o'clock. We'll have the finale, if you will, of what song should play every single time Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown for your Arizona Cardinals. Up next, what percentage of Americans say they're having difficulty affording food, housing, and health care? The numbers are rising. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Did a deep dive on blinds and shutters just a few months ago because we needed them desperately in our house. The current, situation we had with blinds and shutters and shades, no good. Everything came with the house from 14 years ago, and, slowly they started to break down, and we needed blinds and shutters. And so I looked at like 10, 12 different companies. And the one that was absolutely a no-brainer was Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Part of it was I asked around, who should I talk to? Who's the best? And Southwest Blinds and Shutters, that was the name that kept coming back to me. Get stylish window coverings that bring comfort and modern flair to your home. We did. Just a few weeks ago, the experts from Southwest Blinds and Shutters showed up and in just a few hours transformed the inside of our home. So we got white shutters in the great room, in the TV room, in the dining room, in the bedroom. And we did motorized shades in the kitchen. We control them from our phone. And I am telling you, it's gorgeous. My wife is super happy. And that's all that matters, right, guys? SouthwestBlinds.com, SouthwestBlinds.com. Go and check them out and tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free YMCA swim lessons while supplies last.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-290-7100. That's 800-290-7100.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A lawsuit here in Phoenix claims Phoenix police may have had a quota to arrest people for DUI. According to the suit, Brianna Longoria was pulled over in 2024 by Officer Mary Matheny, who was considered an expert in DUI enforcement. Despite a breathalyzer reading 0 and a negative blood test, Longoria still was arrested and held in custody. The case later was dropped. Her attorney says it could have happened to anybody.
If it can happen to any law-abiding citizen like Brianna, it can happen to anyone in our state.
If you watch throughout the video, you see someone who looks like they're looking for a reason to arrest somebody.
In a statement to ABC News, the Phoenix Police Department says it will not comment on ongoing litigation, but that the officer who made the arrest and the one who administered tests at the precinct are still employed. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 51st Avenue. Mesa, we still have that crash off-right. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, northbound at Elliott Road. And a look into our surface streets. Avondale with a crash on Dysart Road and Van Buren. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry, offering medication management therapy and innovative treatments for depression, PTSD, and more. Go to revivalpsych.com and book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself and your family and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office, and you go right on with your day. It's that easy. So if you say yes to any of these, you're the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. I have joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. The pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities I enjoy. I don't want surgery or a long recovery. I'm taking medication just to get through the day. If you answered yes, today could be the day you turn the corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are done in the office and the consultation is free. So don't wait. Call today. It might be the most meaningful thing you do for yourself. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
We're finding everything we're looking for, so we're impressed.
Awesome selection. Awesome, yeah, just a lot more than I expected to see.
It's America's premier gun show with great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices, plus jewelry, gift ideas, and door prizes.
We'll scour through, find the best bargain, come back and buy it.
Crossroads of the West Gun Show this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
All sales are conducted in compliance with applicable laws.
You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
KTAR.com, right side of the page. Let's take the Gatos Big Q poll question.
Ready.
The Arizona Cardinals selected Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love, the number 3 overall pick in the NFL draft. Grade this decision by the Cardinals.
Ooh.
All right, A, B, C, D, or F.
Oh, boy. I think I'll be all over the place. I think I'll be mostly positive. I'm going B, 44%.
A, 34%. B, 27%.
Okay.
C, 21%. F, 13%. And D, 5%.
Okay.
I think Cardinals
mostly
fans
positive.
are happy about someone who is electrifying.
Will they be happy if they aren't winning football games?
I think as a Cardinals fan, I don't expect to win more than 3 games.
Ouch.
I mean, 3 to 4 games sounds about right, don't you think?
I don't know that sounds about the over-under.
Yeah. But is it going to be an interesting offense, especially with Jeremiah Love?
But
yes.
You've got other good offensive pieces.
Very good.
Right?
Very good.
You better hope you're going to outscore teams. You better put 6 touchdowns on the board.
They're not going to. But can they be somewhat competitive? Because this time next year, the Cardinals hopefully will have a top 3.
Oh, God.
And they pick a quarterback. And then we'll see how it goes.
Then things are really looking up.
Yeah, and you gotta pick the right one.
We've got a variety of different numbers out from different public opinion polls on how people feel about the economy. And I think it's fair to say it's not going well. People's view on the economy is decidedly negative. I got one of them here from Gallup polling. 47% of U.S. adults believe economic conditions in the United States are poor. 73% say they believe it's getting worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse. There's a CBS News poll. Over 70% of Americans say they're having difficulty affording essentials like food, housing, and health care.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was another poll I saw today that Americans think Democrats are better on the economy than Republicans.
For the first time in
a while.
Eons, Republicans have traditionally always been the one you say, well, they're better on the economy.
Yeah.
I mean, every single poll, and that's always when the economy gets worse. People go, we need to elect Republicans. They understand the economy. It's flipped.
Don't get me wrong. It's still close, but it has flipped.
It's just not normal.
It just shows you that I don't care if you sit there and you are in love with this president and you think he's the best. Most of America doesn't think he's doing a good job.
Right. They do. And they say their economy's fine. So, yeah, they have no problem with that. Oh, really?
No, I think what they think is he's going to turn it around. And then you ask, why do you think he's going to turn it around? And the MAGA voters will say, because I trust him.
Right. Despite all
for me, that's not good enough. Yeah.
Blind trust is.
You can't have blind trust.
Yeah. I'm not buying it. So, yeah, we are certainly seeing some headwinds when it comes to the economy. And you know what? Most elections, including the last couple of elections, if you think about it, have all come down to it's the economy, stupid.
It's always about the economy.
The midterm election is going to be a referendum on the economy.
Yeah,
Republicans, like it or not.
Republicans are going to get crushed.
Unless things dramatically turn around.
There is time to possibly turn some things around, but I don't know how you do it in this short a period of time. I really don't. You're in so deep with the war in Iran. You're in so deep with gas prices easily going till the end of the year like this.
Maybe into next year.
Could be worse. Yeah. I don't see how America will say, you know what? I like what's going on. Let's vote for the R's. Yeah. Again, doesn't mean the Democrats offer much, but it is different than what's happening now.
Yep. All right. Hey, quick check of the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us. And then coming up next, the Iran war is bigger than just Trump. What's it really about? And what changes can we expect? Retired Army Major Mike Lyons, military analyst, joins us with a pretty interesting piece he wrote for the Wall Street Journal. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's get you into Red Mountain weight loss, okay? So summer is almost here. It's around the corner. You're going to use your pool. Maybe you go to the beaches in California or Rocky Point. You just want to look great. Go to Red Mountain. Start losing weight. If you're ready to lose weight, now you can start for free when you mention Gatos. Let me explain. They've got programs starting as low as $149. It's never been more affordable. And they're waiving the startup fee for any and all programs. So let's say that you want GLP-1 medications. Go talk to the doctors. I call the GLP-1 meds the nectar of the gods. It's amazing. It's amazing. So many people on GLP-1 living their best life. You can start that program for free. How about Red Mountain's patented signature medication, RM3? Absolute fastest way to lose weight? Yep. Startup fee? Gone. Gone. Low T? Startup fee? Gone. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. 30 years of experience. Over 1 million people served. They're going to take great care of you. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
The award-winning Home and Flower Show returns May 1st through 3rd at Westworld in Scottsdale. 300,000 square feet of vibrant floral displays and home inspiration, unlike anything the Valley has ever seen. With Arizona's best contractors, stunning landscape exhibits, the home, flower, and plant marketplace, live competitions, expert seminars, and more. You have to see it to believe it. Get your tickets now at mchomeshows.com and experience a home show redefined.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Is your closet overflowing? Your garage packed, but unusable? That's where Space Solutions comes in. We design custom closets, garages, and storage systems that turn wasted space into organized, functional living. Voted #1 cabinet company in Arizona 4 years in a row. Family owned, Arizona built. Right now, Space Solutions is offering free in-home design consultations. Spring appointments are filling fast, so book yours today at spacesolutionsaz.com. That's spacesolutionsaz.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
An attempt by the Arizona Attorney General to try and stop the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise. AG Chris Mays filed a lawsuit asking DHS and ICE to stop the facility due to concerns about the chemical warehouse Renchem right across the street.
The federal government wants to open a jail inside a documented chemical hazard zone.
She wants to know how the 500 to 1,500 migrants who will be housed there would be evacuated if there's an emergency. The ICE detention facility could be operational as soon as September. In a statement to KTAR, ICE says prior to purchasing the site, ICE carefully evaluated the use of existing facilities to help minimize environmental impacts.
Hell yeah, that's the right thing to do. I'm really proud of her. She's exactly on point.
Differing views from the AG's lawsuit against DHS from Arizona Congressman. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the News Center to explain.
Yeah, Becky, Arizona Democrat U.S. Rep. Greg Stanton is in support of the lawsuit. He's long criticized DHS and ICE's current mass deportation strategy.
DHS thinks that they can do anything they want, anytime, anywhere, and the rules don't apply. They are wrong. This is a country of laws.
not men.
Republican Congressman Juan Ciscomani says he has not looked over the lawsuit yet, but adds he wants to see DHS fully funded as Democrats who want reforms hold up those dollars.
Democrats have been very quick at attacking DHS and attacking our Border Patrol and our law enforcement. Everybody knows that we're on the same side. We want to keep our state safe. We want to make sure that we also involving the local community and that people have a say in these facilities when they're coming in.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
U.S. and Iranian delegations will be holding a new round of talks in Pakistan. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt confirmed today. Here's more from ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers.
Caroline Leavitt wasn't specific as to what has developed that has now led the president to dispatch his special envoy Steve Witkoff and his son-in-law Jared Kushner to Islamabad, Pakistan to have this next round of talks with Iran's foreign minister. But she said that they hope that positive developments can come from this weekend and these talks.
Starting next month in Chandler, if you get caught tampering with the food or drink of another person, you will face some stiff penalties.
This is very important for us to set a precedent for food and drink tampering in the city of Chandler and making sure people feel safe and law enforcement have the tools they need to make sure they go after any bad actors that attempt to penetrate our safe community.
Chandler City Council member O.D. Harris championed the bill and says anyone can be penalized even if they attempt to spike someone's food or drink. This can be at a bar, a restaurant, an office, or a park. Starting May 24th, it will be a Class 1 misdemeanor. Hopefully, this is just a glimpse of what's to come.
Jeremiah Love with a spin. Here he goes. Jeremiah Love.
The Arizona Cardinals selected running back Jeremiah Love with a 3rd overall pick in the NFL draft. While conventional wisdom has shifted away from taking running backs early, Arizona sports host Dan Bickley tells Arizona's Morning News this is not your conventional running back.
This is an A-plus prospect. This is a guy that had a sensational year at Notre Dame. Everybody who looks at him sees all-star talent.
Love is the first running back taken in the top 5 since 2018. Time now to turn our attention to the road home so you can get your weekend going. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center now, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Rule Road. In Glendale, we have a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose weight and start for free this month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start any GLP-1 medication or their signature RM3 program with no startup fee. Hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're looking for a few clouds over the weekend. Tomorrow's high 87, Sunday 81, and sunshine on Monday will be around 86 degrees. No rain in our forecast, but cooler temps. 89 right now in Glendale. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome, everybody, to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people call that number 3 the best of the hours.
We had a very interesting talk with our military analyst, Mike Lyons.
Yeah.
He had an interesting piece in the Wall Street Journal.
Interesting op-ed, yeah.
Yeah, and I think that what was interesting about it is his thoughts on the war and our thoughts on the war.
Not in line.
Not in line.
I think that's fair.
Sure. I mean, a lot of people say, let's get this over with. Got to go into Iran one of these days. I'm just not one of them.
Right.
But it was an interesting, because he texted us earlier today. He goes, listen, I got a great op-ed in the Wall Street Journal.
And we read it. We go, it is a great op-ed.
Well, let's talk about it.
Absolutely.
So what is it all about?
Yeah.
Well, let's take a listen. Earlier today, we had a chance to chat with our buddy, retired Army major and a military analyst, Mike Lyons, and Bruce, you started it off by reading the headline for the Wall Street Journal article.
The Iran war marks the end of escalation management. That is the title of an opinion piece you wrote in the Wall Street Journal. What does the end of escalation management mean?
For the past 50 years in the Cold War, the United States has self-deterred. It's kept itself in a place where we're really not going on the offense. Take Desert Storm out. That was more or less a liberation of a country. But for all practical purposes, our military was self-deterred and self-restrained because we were concerned about this escalation that would take place. And so over the course of the past few years, you saw attacks that were made even by terrorist organizations against U.S. soldiers, killing 6 soldiers in Syria. So what would our response be? We would kill 12 soldiers in some other place or take out a motor pool or a transmitter. And it was this always kind of tit-for-tat response. And it was proportional. And it was all about whether or not we don't want to go up this escalation chain and we want to allow the enemy this opportunity to come off it. Well, those days are over. And this doctrine now has changed. And I think that now this administration has restored what is truly warfare when it comes to leverage as it is as an extension of foreign policy. In the beginning of Epic Fury is a classic example of that. We didn't just hit a couple of things. We hit a lot of things and hit a lot of things for a long time.
Hundreds of targets.
Yeah. So there's no more, scale. The IRGC can't hit something similar and try to, come off the scale and never reach where we're going to be. And so I think it's a long time coming. I think this is a result likely of the Secretary of War. I think this is his influence. And maybe he got some pushback and maybe there's folks inside the Pentagon because it was also done at the same time by keeping the civilian infrastructure, which still hasn't been attacked yet. So to me, it's a doctrine that's long overdue.
Mike Lyons joining us, military expert. I think it's too aggressive. I'm not a military guy. Didn't serve. You know so much more about this stuff than me. But I look at it as a guy who votes in the elections, love my country. I don't know why we're fighting battles elsewhere. I was one person who really didn't believe that Iran was 2 weeks away. I think that was garbage. That's just me. I think the billions of dollars could have been spent a lot better here inside of our country. And I think Trump's just too aggressive. Way too aggressive.
Let me give you
Please.
Yeah, let me give you 2 baseline assumptions I make. Number one, there is always going to be conflict between civilizations.
Yes.
There is no way we're ever going to get to a place where liberal societies, tied by economies, are never going to conflict. That's number one. Number two, it was my belief that in the historium of the United States, in the paradigm, in the entire time, at some point, we were going to have a war with Iran. This was coming. They've been at war with us for 47 years. And so instead of having the can kicked down the road for another 47 years, like it had been for the past 30 years, you look at Bill Clinton, you look at George W. Bush got distracted in Iraq. I'll give Obama credit for trying to take care of it, but he's become the Neville Chamberlain of this generation right now because that was peace in our time deal that really wasn't. You have a president right now, because he's not running for re-election, is refusing to kick the can down the road. So this conflict was going to happen with Iran. I'm glad it's happening now, and I'm glad we're going to finish it right now. I wouldn't want it to happen when Iran had 15,000 ballistic missiles, nuclear capability, and fully funded proxies in the region. All that stuff is gone right now. It's all been stripped away. It's an unfortunate timing, but there's no time like the present.
By the way, the answer to this is yes already. Can we have you back on if all of those things don't happen? A reason I say that is, depending on who you believe in the negotiations back and forth, Iran may maintain and keep some of their uranium. Iran is not going to have regime change. It'll still be the same crazy Ayatollah and mullahs running this country, chanting death to America every chance they get. I mean, right now it sounds like if they open the Strait of Hormuz, we will declare victory and leave.
Yeah, no, I never said anything about regime change. I do believe that the nuclear uranium is a hard line for us. It's a bright line. I don't think that we're going to come off that. When I listen to people say that the Iranians have some kind of upper hand or are stronger after this, what are you talking about? There's no military capability there. It continues to be completely asymmetrical. And I understand we're never going to do an air war to get that regime to change.
Right.
Maybe not.
We can't bomb the crazy out of them, for lack of better terms.
Correct. And we can't out crazy the crazy. I mean, we might not be able to do it at the negotiation table either. So again, Trump's got all the time in the world. And I think that, I'd be more than happy to come back. But the things I listed are not going to happen anytime soon. Proxies aren't going to be funded. They won't threaten Israel. We might get peace with Lebanon and Israel. They're not going to have a navy. They're not going to have nuclear capability. They're not going to have an army. So other than that, what do they got?
Okay.
I think it's interesting you say that Trump has all the time in the world, But do the American people have all the time in the world? Because we're going to do a story that we found a little later in the show, how, gas prices are crushing people. You're talking about
like the patience of Americans?
Yeah. Well, no, not necessarily. Wallet. I mean, how long do we have gas prices that are going to be $5 in Arizona? Those are the things that people talk about all the time, and grocery prices going up. And if diesel goes up, which it has, it's the highest diesel prices ever in the state of Arizona. And you know how that trickles down. All the goods are moved by trucks with diesel, and that means, it's going to cost us more. So like when you say Trump has all the time in the world,
yeah.
I mean, like, how long can America go on, or Americans go on with these high prices because of the war?
Well, if there's one thing I hope my commentary will do is teach and show Americans the importance of it, number one, and why things have changed with regard to why we're doing it. And again, we were having this conflict at some point, and the conflict would have meant that no matter what. Now, again, if Iran was better militarily, we could have been drafting soldiers. The gas could be $8 a gallon. We're at the point where they're at their weakest. And this is I've said, short-term game for the, pain for the long-term gain. And again, I try to stay out of the political and the economic side of it and just focus on the military. But I look at the president, I look at what we're doing militarily, and using the military as a leverage of foreign power. He's given all the tools.
Again, this is Mike Lyons, a retired Army major and military analyst. So getting back to your article specifically, saying that this is a kind of a fundamental change in the way America uses the military. Do you think let's say a president who isn't a lame duck, a president who wants to get reelected, a president who cares about control of Congress would do the same thing? Or would they say, you know what, like you could make an argument, all the other presidents you mentioned said, I don't want to get bogged down in something that's going to hang around my neck?
Yeah, I'm not sure we're bogged down yet. I don't think that's the issue.
Fair,
and
okay.
I mean, again, we're using these same terms that we've used previously. I think this administration has learned from the mistakes of the past. Again, everyone's miscalculated. I think the Iranians completely miscalculated that the Americans will never start something like this. For the last 30 years, again, funding proxies, developing nuclear weapons, developing a ballistic missile program, because they never thought that we would start something like this. Again, that model is over. I think the Chinese are taking notice of it. So no, I don't think we're bogged down. I don't think we have. I was in El Paso, Texas last week. The 1st Armored Division's vehicles are snug in their motor pools. We're not moving tanks. We're not moving armored personnel vehicles anytime soon. And so again, this is a completely different situation where right now the economic lever of power is being played right now until the military starts up again.
All right, that's Mike Lyons, retired Army major and military analyst, and he talks about miscalculations. I mean, there were miscalculations from the White House.
Yeah.
I mean, the miscalculation was this ain't going to take 2 days. This ain't going to take a couple weeks. If we go in, the Strait of Hormuz will be fine. I mean, there were a lot of miscalculations on our part. A ton.
Assumptions.
Yeah. And I think, again, this is me. This will go down in history as one of the biggest military flops. And it's not because of our military. Our military is great. It's because of who controls our country, how we're making these decisions, how it wasn't sold to the American people. You don't go into a war because your daddy in Israel tells you to.
Ouch.
You're our president. He's not our president.
He doesn't have our best interests at heart.
No.
And by the way, he has his country's best interests at heart. Good for him.
Yeah. And he's a great salesman, and Trump bought it hook, line, and sinker, and I think it was a massive mistake. Now, listen, Mike Lyons, nobody knows the military better than he does. I hope he's right.
But I don't think I haven't heard anybody question whether or not this is a military victory.
Yeah,
I haven't heard anybody question that. Right. And I would not question that.
No, me neither.
But the military is not going to fix the problem we have now. We now have a political problem.
Right.
And we don't have people in place, apparently on either side, that can solve the political problem of now what? And if you want to just keep bombing them, again, Iran doesn't worry about its own people being killed. They couldn't care less. You're not scaring them. Go ahead, bomb away. They think they're winning. That's how crazy they are.
All right, thanks to Mike Lyons. And by the way, go read the article. It's fascinating. Wall Street Journal. Go and do it. It's a great read.
By Mike Lyons. It's in today. Yeah.
Coming up next, I'm going to be doing something for the first time ever.
Whoa.
In my life this weekend.
Whoa.
And I am not sure I am prepared.
A little scared?
Might need a little help here. Looking at both of you, Becky Lynn, Bruce. Okay. It's all coming up next. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, on my way to work today, I stopped in at Oliver Smith Jeweler right there, the flagship store up in Scottsdale. Saw Elizabeth. She's back in there. That's right. Family-owned and operated business. Oliver Smith, his daughter Emily in there as well. These are fantastic people. Generations of folks have trusted Oliver Smith Jeweler. And I got to make a little bit of fun. My friend Ryan in there. Right? Ryan, another watch nerd. Every single Friday, he does the Friday Five. 5 cool watches that they have for sale at Oliver Smith Jeweler. Many of them, the pre-owned, the ones that were traded in. Well, there's only 4 left. That's all I'm going to tell you. There's only 4 of those left, all right? Because I wasn't going to wait any longer. That video hit, and I was like, good grief, what was I waiting for? Amazing watches. And again, they are a dealer for Panerai, for Cartier, for Bremont, of course. But that pre-owned selection, the trade-ins they've got, they got it all. They got the Rolexes, of course, but they also have the Breitlings, the Seikos, right? You can find all kinds of fantastic watches. And I saw a couple in there today, picking out a watch for his wedding. That's outstanding. Listen, I don't even want to know what she's getting for the wedding. He was getting a watch that matched his wedding ring. That's cool. What a great keepsake you'll have. Listen, you can find it at Oliver Smith Jeweler. Stop in today on your way home. Scottsdale Road, Doubletree Ranch, right on the corner. Also inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. And you'll always find Oliver Smith Jeweler online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The White House is sending 2 top envoys to Pakistan, as one of Iran's lead negotiators will be there too. But with no clear indication, the 2 sides will actually meet. ABC's chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce is in Washington.
Iran's foreign minister arriving in Pakistan as the White House announces the president's son-in-law, Jared Kushner, and Mideast envoy Steve Witkoff will soon be on their way. But as with so much in this war, we are hearing something very different from Iran. The foreign minister says he's actually in Pakistan to meet with Pakistani officials to discuss, quote, regional developments. No mention of talks with the U.S.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now let's check those roads again with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near Sky Harbor Airport. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near Buckeye Road. And look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 19th Avenue and Madison Street. This report was brought to you by Southwest Gas. I'm Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, KTAR in Fulton Homes reminding you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids around water. Text the word SWIM. That's SWIM to 620-620 to get you hooked up with some free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. All right. There you go. Text SWIM to 620-620. Do so now. Let's make it a safe summer for the kids out there. So, Gatos, you, even in your advanced age.
Oh, please.
Are doing something for the first time this weekend. A first time. What are you embarking on? Are you going to go skydiving? You know, are you going to
first time? Yeah.
First time? No, that's not what's happening.
I'm going to make an out in softball.
Oh, look at that!
I tease. That's not happening. So for the first time, yes. So I'm a proud stepdad.
Yes.
Came into our kids' lives when they were in high school, and. All these years later, our daughter, my kid had a kid.
Kid had a kid.
We got a little one now.
Beautiful little baby. We see so pictures cute. On the daily.
Yep.
Can I tell you my favorite thing?
Sure.
Not the wonderful pictures of you in the Gatos Pride with the baby.
Yes.
Butters the dog.
Butters the dog loves the little one.
I've heard about this dog that hates everybody.
Hates everybody.
And this dog snuggles with the baby constantly, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, for the first time,
okay,
I'm not really in charge. Let's be honest, my wife is, but it sounds better for the radio. I'm in charge of this child for 2 days.
What?
Well, in charge. Well, basically, I'm going to listen to everything my wife says.
You're going to be running second string on this.
Of course,
you are here to follow commands.
She's the quarterback.
Got it. Okay.
So we've got the little one for 2 days as our daughter and her husband go out of town just for a couple days. And so I've never spent 2 days with a baby. Remember, proud stepdad.
Right.
Kids grow.
They were teenagers.
Kids were in high school.
Right.
And up to this point, they bring the baby over. You play, you smile, you laugh, and then
it starts to smell, and you hand it back. Right?
And
you
they
go, this
home.
one smells, and it's crying.
I call it visit baby.
Visit baby.
Snuggle baby.
Snuggle baby.
Leave baby.
Leave baby.
That's
okay?
That's normal.
And that's the norm.
Now.
And yes.
How old now is this baby? This is really
7 weeks.
7
Oh,
weeks.
my.
Like
That's what I'm saying. This is kind of early in the game.
Yeah.
It is. I was
so
7-week-old.
count.
So the little one was over at our house for the first time.
Okay.
Earlier this week. And so, I was holding her, and we do the snuggle, and she loves it. And she started to, she started to popping a little bit, because she was gassy. and so the baby started crying a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Right. And
That's happening.
And so what happens is, you hand the baby right back to mom.
Here, this one's crying.
She fell asleep in 5 seconds. I don't have that option this week.
Ooh.
This weekend.
You can't.
I can't hand the baby
You can't
back.
get mom tag in.
No. Yeah, so there's no tag in. That's a good way to say it.
Tag in.
Put it in wrestling terms.
I figured you'd understand that.
I understand. So, Becky Lynn, you've raised 2 children.
Yes.
Do you have any? Because we're going to have to get up, feed the baby.
Could be in the middle of the night.
Change the baby. I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Okay.
So you
but
can
for
change.
2.
You can change.
Can you
the
change
baby.
a diaper?
You've done that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Right.
Not for this kid, but I will this week.
Oh, you've not changed baby's diaper yet.
Have you practiced?
No, you take the diaper off, you put a new
Here
one
we
on,
go.
and you throw the other one out. Listen,
You
I've
might
done
want to
it.
watch a YouTube video first.
Hey, I've changed babies. It's not fun. But here's the difference.
There's a difference.
48 straight hours.
Yeah.
Right. No break.
No.
I don't think you're sleeping.
I'm taking a break, but I have to take a break.
I don't know. You guys, one of you has to be awake at all times.
Becky Lynn, do you have any?
How long does
Advice?
the baby sleep? At
Like
night?
normally?
Baby's been sleeping for about 6 hours overnight.
Okay,
It's not bad.
so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
If
That's good then.
That is good.
6
that means
hours
that
sounds
you
very
could
good.
possibly get 6 straight hours of sleep
Yeah.
before you have to get
Because
up.
when
and
baby's awake,
baby's demanding.
you're awake.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's
One
an idea.
piece of advice. Yeah.
One piece of
Okay,
advice.
here we
Okay,
go.
when
Becky
you're
Lynn's
holding
advice.
the baby and
Yeah.
the baby starts to cry,
Yes. Hand to wife.
you've got no.
Oh
No, don't do that.
don't do that.
Learn the rock.
Learn the rock.
Have you practiced the
The
rock?
wrestler?
No, look. Can you see me?
The
at all?
actor?
It's like a sway.
It's a sway.
Oh, the rock. I got the rock down.
You got to get and then the bounce.
And what about the bouncing?
I got the
little
bounce. I got the
Bouncing
walk
help?
around.
I've heard
I got-
about bouncing.
Yeah.
I got
so
the walk around. I got the bounce.
Those are good. They come
Okay.
in
Does
very
music
handy.
help soothe the savage beast?
Yes,
Does that work?
Music does help.
Okay,
I
little
have
music,
spent
little-
many of a midnight with a lullaby at top volume.
I should sing? You've
No,
heard me
I
sing.
played
No,
it. I
no,
played
play
it
the
on,
music.
Yeah, I
Oh.
played the music.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have
don't
Alexa play your songs.
You don't want me to sing.
and did the rock.
And you
the
might find
bounce.
different songs work, right? Like, what if
Right.
baby likes, country music?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
could
know.
be. You don't know.
She better
Just
not like
keep
country
trying.
music.
Not like country music.
So I'm like, part of me
You're
is
a little nervous.
Part of me is very excited.
Yeah, of course.
And part of me is like, I think it's going to be a long 48 hours. But
I
it's going
think
to be really
a
cool.
long weekend.
Yeah.
It may be.
Yeah.
It may be.
Like if I
A
was doing
7-week-old.
Like if I was doing it by myself, well, no one would allow me to
Nobody
have
would
that happen.
ever leave a baby with
No.
you for 7.
Please.
For 48 hours.
No,
for God's
absolutely
sakes.
not.
That's ridiculous.
It's the most ridiculous thing I've
malpractice.
ever heard in my entire
Somebody's
life.
going to jail.
I've got the Gato Spry, the captain that's going to be there.
See,
and
that's-
everything's going to be fine.
She's a professional.
That's your saving grace.
Yeah,
She is
yeah.
a professional.
Right. Here's another little tip.
Oh,
if
more
you're going to
tips.
feed the baby,
Yes.
The baby.
and you need to put a little bib on the baby, don't get the little cute one. Get the biggest one in the drawer. You need one
Biggest
that's like
bib.
a towel.
I need a
assure
tarp.
you. Yes,
because,
you do.
Because there's going to be a lot.
They just are a mess.
It goes everywhere.
Mess.
Yeah, she hasn't been tossing the cookies very much.
Not
She
just
doesn't
that.
spit up very
it's
often.
Just,
pleasure.
it's just
It's
messy.
Okay.
to hear.
Just
All right.
messy.
Right. Maybe, you know what? Maybe she'll wait to poop for 2 days.
No,
I don't think that's going to happen.
Not going to happen.
Don't think that's going to happen.
I'm excited. I'm excited, and
we're wishing you luck.
I don't know how Monday's going to be because Monday morning, everybody.
We're going to get a report on Monday. You know this is going to come back up on the show.
If I don't get enough sleep, I'm not showing up.
I was going to say you may be asleep. Yeah.
Might not make it. Okay.
Take out the trash frequently.
Quick check of the headlines on the way. We wish Gatos the best of luck this weekend.
My baby duty.
Taking care of a baby, a 7-week-old.
Baby duty.
All weekend long.
I'm here for it.
Whew. Coming up next is Phoenix PD looking to give you a DUI even if you haven't had a single thing to drink. We're talking about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
War with Iran.
President Trump in a social media post Thursday morning says he ordered the U.S. Navy to shoot and kill any boat that's laying mines in the Strait of Hormuz. It's not clear if Iran is currently engaged in mine-laying operations in the Strait during the ceasefire. There are no U.S. Navy ships in the Strait of Hormuz, though there are 17 U.S. Navy ships east of the Strait in the Gulf of Oman and the Arabian Sea. So far, all of the previous attacks on Iranian mine-laying ships have been from the air.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Beth was a very successful dentist until her back pain made everyday life impossible. She couldn't sit or drive, and her pain was a 10.
So I ended up selling my dental practice, and it was quite the traumatic experience for several years of just chronic pain.
Beth's orthopedic doctor encouraged her to try natural, non-surgical treatments, and that's when she trusted the medical professionals at QC Kinetics.
You're using your own body to heal itself, and there's something to be said for that.
QC Kinetics used Beth's own healing tools in her blood to help relieve the pain that had robbed her of so many things. Fast forward, now Beth is able to
sit without pain longer than 10 minutes, drive my car 30 minutes, an hour without pain, sit at the dinner table with my husband,
and living the life she thought she'd lost. Get relief and start living again. Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246, 837-7246.
Today's letter is A. A is for affordability. A is for attainable, accessible, and adding a Toyota to your driveway. For afternoon errands, AM commutes, and adventures across the valley. For carpools and coffee runs, weekend plans, and all the miles ahead. Across the lineup, these are the A's that add up. Toyota, the A in affordability. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla. Or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on Tundra. Or 3.99% for 60 months on Tacoma. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,887 for 1,000 borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 for 1,000 borrowed for 72 months. 3.99% financing with $1,841 for 1,000 borrowed for 60 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N5426. See dealer for details.
Enjoy post-game fireworks at Chase Field throughout the season. For dates and tickets, visit dbacks.com/fireworks.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
For the Valley's best value and quality replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors, choose Window World. Schedule today, and Window World's certified installers will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with the most heat-resistant Solar Zone Sunshield glass for one low upfront all-in price of only $5,989. Plus, take an extra $100 off any new patio or entry door, too. And most installations are completed in 1 day or less. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from very happy referrals. Get all the details at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through 3rd at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Arizona has sued the Trump administration over the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center with the details on the lawsuit.
The DHS-owned warehouse is expected to house between 500 and 1,500 migrants at a time and could be operational as soon as September. Arizona Attorney General Chris May says she's concerned about how migrants will be evacuated in case there is an emergency at RINChem, the hazardous chemical warehouse across the street.
We're talking some of the most hazardous chemicals regulated by the federal government. Potentially things like chlorine, hydrofluoric acid, and fluorine.
The lawsuit asks the Department of Homeland Security and ICE to block the facility. Surprise Mayor Kevin Sarter said in a statement today the city remains focused on its role, ensuring that any potential impacts the communities has are clearly understood and appropriately addressed. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
In a statement to KTAR, ICE says prior to purchasing this site, they carefully evaluated the use of existing facilities to help minimize environmental impacts.
Eyes on Education.
Now, less than 2 miles from this proposed ICE facility are 3 schools: El Mirage Elementary, Dysart Middle, and Dysart High School. Community members and students at Dysart Unified have spoken out against the proximity to the facility. The district declined to comment but said the priority will remain creating a safe and supportive environment for students. We have more education solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. Sun star Devin Booker has been fined $35,000 for his heated comments toward NBA officials after Game 2's loss in the playoffs against the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I'll let you guys be the judge. Pull the clips, run it back. I'm surprised this is happening on national TV in playoff games.
Booker called out double standards, the integrity of the league, and even an official by name, something Booker says he's never done in his 11-year career. In a social media post, Suns owner Matt Ishbia says he's 100% behind Devin Booker and joined him in calling for accountability for referees. U.S. Interior Secretary Doug Burgum admits that mistakes were made during the first stages of the 2025 Dragon Bravo fire. Burgum says in some cases, underfunding fuel load management can lead to the decision to let the fire burn, eliminating ground fuel under the impression the flames can be contained. He said a suppression approach, rather than containment, could have saved historic properties like the North Rim Lodge. Time for Traffic Check now with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle blocking the interchange ramp on Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Hawes Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. And Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Rural Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up offer. Ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We hit at 90 so far for our high temperature at Sky Harbor Airport. Overnight, 63 should be our low. And tomorrow, not as warm, 87 and mostly cloudy. And then 81 for a high on Sunday. Right now, it's 89 at Sky Harbor in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. How does what's done in D.C. affect the AZ? 7:10 a.m. Monday, we'll discuss Capitol Hill's positive and negative effects on Arizona with the head of the state's Chamber of Commerce. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or at 92.3 FM.
NFL draft's going on as we speak. Cardinals got a second-round player, Gatos. They picked a
offensive lineman,
a guard.
15 pounds.
It's a lot of offensive linemen.
That's what I'm talking about. 6'5".
Yeah.
Just stand there and don't let anybody in.
Amazing. Just stand there. Make them run around you. Goodness sakes. Some of those guys, I'm like, that's more than a couple steps to get around them. Whew, that's a lot of person to get around.
That is a lot of person right there.
Is the Phoenix Police Department, do they have a DUI quota? A new lawsuit is alleging that that's exactly what's going on, and it's leading to innocent people getting arrested to, what, pump up the numbers?
Yeah, so I saw this story, and part of the story was that there was a woman who came into town, I think from California, had an ailing father who lives here. She wants to get married, so she decided, well, let's get married here.
In for her wedding.
Yeah, and during that weekend, she got pulled over. And so when I first heard about this story, she ran a red light. And I was like, well, you're going to get pulled over if you run a red light. We all should get pulled over if we run a red light. And then we started to understand, well, the light was green. They went back and looked.
They looked at the camera.
Okay.
The either car cam or body cam from the police officer showed the light was green.
So did the cop miss it? Was it an honest mistake?
Well,
because that led to being pulled over. You know, if someone runs a red and you're a police officer, you're going to pull that person over.
Okay.
But do you also think, well, let's see if the person is inebriated? Did the cop just make kind of a mistake? Or is it what you said? There is
just pulling people over and coming up with a reason to charge them with DUI.
Well, how do you charge someone with a DUI who hasn't had a drink?
Okay, well, let's go there.
Let's go there.
The woman who was pulled over, her name is Brianna Longoria. There is video of her, first off, being asked to get out of the car.
Yep.
Right?
Back in December of 2024, Brianna Longoria was pulled over.
7th Street in Monroe. I realized it was for me.
I thought you were saying I ran a
You
light.
did run a red, but also your lights in the back aren't on.
On 7th Street, Brianna was put through a series of assessments, an eye test, walking test, and breathalyzer.
000 is like I thought.
Despite blowing zeros, Longoria was put in cuffs.
Ooh.
Okay, so blowing zeros.
I think the cop still thinks she ran a red. So at this point,
well,
the cop
thinks
that she ran a red, right?
I'm glad there's body cam because the cop said you ran a red and your lights. Okay, which one is it?
Is it both or
which
none?
One? Why are you pulling me over? Did I run a red light or do you not like the light in the back of the car? Pick one, officer, because this is going to play in court.
Didn't work?
She said your lights were dark or something. She said it on that video.
Got it. Yeah, I didn't understand the lights.
So it sounds like she's already trying to manufacture a reason to pull her over.
Okay, so they give her the breathalyzer, 000.
Nothing.
Okay.
And she does that field sobriety test. There's video of it. And by the way, I've looked at the video. She doesn't look inebriated. She's doing the tests, all that stuff.
All right. So she's out of the car.
Mm-hmm.
All right. No drinks. What if the officer thinks, well, I don't have a test for pot?
Right, because you could be under the influence of marijuana and it won't come up on a breathalyzer test, obviously. That's testing for alcohol.
Or pills.
Yep.
Okay, so what happens next?
So I do believe that you're impaired. Okay, so I'm going to place you under arrest.
All right, so the officer says, I think you're impaired and placing you under arrest.
So I do believe that you're impaired. Okay, so I'm going to place you under arrest.
Oh.
She can't believe it.
She's like, what are you talking about?
Right.
I am.
In a police report, the officer wrote Longoria, quote, showed several cues on field sobriety tests.
It was supposed to be the best time of my life when I had so much going on. I'm in a cop car. I didn't deserve that.
I don't think she deserved it either. It doesn't look like there was anything on the up and up here, but it gets worse though.
Yeah, so they go down. So they go to the precinct. When you get arrested for DUI, they're going to take you back to the precinct, and they're going to perform more tests. So a second officer joins the arresting officer, and they're running tests. This is according to the body cam. The video isn't lying.
Mm-hmm.
The second officer...
They're both female officers.
Both female.
You'll hear them talk to each other.
The second officer conducted the tests, and it says on camera, everything is in the norms. Super in the norms was her term.
All right.
Nothing after the further tests to lead them believe she is under the influence.
A lawsuit filed by Longoria say the officers discussed pressure to make DUI arrest while processing her. In this video, you'll see what Brianna's lawsuit claims was said.
They're going to kick me off squad if I don't get a DUI.
So that's the cop, the arresting officer, saying they're going to kick me off the squad if I don't get a DUI. If I don't, in other words, don't catch somebody for a DUI.
Right. So they're looking for people who are drunk on the roads. Totally understand that. That's exactly what I want my police doing. You got to pull the right person over, though.
Well, you have to have probable cause to pull them over.
Correct.
Number one.
Was there probable cause here?
No.
It doesn't look like it. Right.
Number two, you have to be trained well enough to identify if someone is under the influence, because this woman who was pulled over, her all of her tests, including blood, came back completely negative. Nothing whatsoever in her system.
Can I ask this question? Because I'm on this woman's side. It doesn't sound like if you have a quota for DUI and you're pulling people over to try and just see. I don't. What if she was driving a bit erratic? Is that in the? What if she drove a little bit erratic and the cops saw it?
You give her a ticket for not staying in her lane or something, but she wasn't inebriated.
Yeah.
She wasn't under the influence of anything.
Right. Well, they gave her the breathalyzer. But
zeros, blue zeros.
But I don't. But how do you test for pills and how do you test for marijuana?
Well, you
legal
could argue that this officer isn't very well trained to identify someone who's under the influence.
There wasn't a smell of marijuana.
She did not say that anywhere while on the body cam.
So there is a quota.
It sounds like there is.
So here's what you need to do. We need to find out who is giving these officers a quota. Because I don't know this. Are there quotas for DUIs? I've heard quotas for tickets, speeding
tickets or traffic tickets. Yeah.
Huh. But is there, but a quota for a DUI, I feel it sounds different.
It does. Yeah. Why? And why does she think she's basically going to lose her job on this squad if she doesn't get more DUI tickets?
Yeah, we're going to keep looking into this because this doesn't look very good.
It's an ugly story. And this woman's still trying to get her life back.
She hasn't gotten her license back.
And she's having trouble. You can't be a licensed nurse in California with a DUI, and she has a DUI now in the state of Arizona.
I don't see that she did anything wrong.
No, she didn't. According to law, she didn't do anything wrong. Checking the headlines on the way. So if U.S. scientists are going missing, what's the number we're up to now? I think 11? 11 have gone missing? It's apparently happening in other countries now. What's really going on? It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Sweet James Accident Attorneys. Listen, I've got a friend who is a softball player on my team. And about a month ago, after one of our games, she texts me, I got in a car accident. I'm on my way to the hospital. My husband's also been injured. And I'm like, goodness gracious. All right, so let me know what's going on. So the next day, I have a phone call with her, and I said, are you hurt? Yes. Is your husband hurt? Yes. Okay. How's your car? Wrecked. I said, call Sweet James. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They don't like to lose. They win 98% of the time. They don't let the insurance companies walk all over you. So my friend has hired them. And they're attentive. They take her phone calls. They keep her up to speed on what's going on. They do a great job, and they're going to win this case. Sweet James, trusted by thousands of injured accident victims across Arizona. They are the official attorney partner for the Phoenix Suns. They provide results, reputation, respect. These are the guys you want when you want to win a case in court. Sweet James winning for you. 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com.
Rosie
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, basketball fans, Tom Chambers here reminding you that just like in a game, you need a solid defense for your home. And that starts with a reliable roof from Right Way Roofing. Hey, Lori, as owner of Right Way Roofing, what sets you apart from the competition?
Our team tackles any roofing challenge, from shingles to tile to foam roofing. We'll make sure your roof wins against the toughest opponents, rain, wind, and even those scorching summer days.
Make Right Way Roofing your MVP.
We're Right Way Roofing and we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It's costing us less to fill up our cars. AAA Arizona's Julian Paredes tells KTAR the average for regular unleaded in the state is $4.61 a gallon. Now, that is more than $1 higher than the national average.
For the last 2 weeks, gas prices have gone down by an average of about 12 cents. It's not a lot, but considering that gas prices have gone up a tremendous amount for the last few weeks, any sort of relief definitely helps.
We're still the 7th most expensive state when it comes to gasoline. California, Hawaii, and Washington are the most expensive. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on the roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn, thank you. Peoria debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Peoria Avenue. Phoenix with a crash, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. This report is brought to you by Swartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase a 25 Ford Bronco Sport starting as low as $27,995. And choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Offer on stock number 256803. Demo unit. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire April 30th, 2026.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
We're finding everything we're looking for, so we're impressed.
Awesome selection. Awesome, yeah, just a lot more than I expected to see.
It's America's premier gun show with great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices, plus jewelry, gift ideas, and door prizes.
We'll scour it through, find the best bargain, come back and buy it.
Crossroads of the West Gun Show this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. All sales are conducted in compliance with applicable laws. You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday, we are going to talk about the contingent that went all the way to Pakistan. Did we get a peace deal? We'll talk about that progress on the Mike Broomhead Show. Monday morning, starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gatos, you've been all over the story about these scientists that have gone missing. I think we're up to 11, either missing or dead. Scientists involved in nuclear projects, in space projects, jet propulsion labs.
UFOs, UAPs.
Some people are saying it could be that. But is it just an American problem? Is it only U.S. scientists?
No. Oof. So we found that out last night. Take a listen.
The mystery surrounding more than a dozen American scientists who worked on UAP, defense, and nuclear research programs, they're either dead or missing. And this might be part of a larger global issue. Some top Chinese scientists are dying too. NewsNation national correspondent Mills Hayes is in Chicago. Good morning, Mills. At least 10 scientists in China died under what some are saying are suspicious circumstances. This is just a bizarre case, not only here in the U.S., but now in China.
All right, so let me stop it there.
Okay, ready.
What the heck's going on?
What is going on?
Is it all a coincidence that, finally after all these years, there's a president who says we're going to release some of these files and you guys can take a look for it? You're big
enough now. You guys are old enough now to handle what alien information we have.
I can make the movie up in my head. You've got an American president wants to disclose everything about UFOs and aliens. And
all the secrets are coming out.
Yeah, he's going to do it in a number of days.
Okay.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Everything.
And all of a sudden, what happens?
What happens?
Scientists start disappearing for one reason or another. Are the aliens doing it? I mean, that's the movie.
Right?
That's how crazy this thing is.
Don't you dare release that information.
It's crazy. Listen, I don't know.
But now it's scientists all over the world.
It is scientists all over the world.
Oh, for God's sakes.
11 in the U.S. Now we got, 10 in China?
Right. Good morning to you, Hannah. And there's other countries as well. But these dead Chinese scientists worked on everything from drones to military to AI to Taiwan invasion scenarios. And the deaths date back to 2023. The deaths allegedly involved suicide, sudden illnesses, and car crashes. Right now, there is no evidence linking the cases in China to the U.S. And of course, China is often tight-lipped on matters of its national security and government, and it controls the media. But the obituary of one of the scientists on a state-run site said that he was sacrificed.
Okay, hold on. I got a new theory.
Listen, I'm here for it.
China and the United States are offing each other scientists.
It's very possible.
It's like tit for tat.
It's
you got another one of ours? One of your guys is going to have maybe a little bit of a car accident, God forbid.
Yeah, some of
is this like a gang war?
Some of the scientists, like we talked about this yesterday. There were five of the 11 scientists, 5 that disappeared. All left their house without their keys, without their wallets or a purse or identification.
Right, anything.
And that's just weird. I don't know what it means, but I know that when I leave my house, I take the stuff with me.
Well, a couple of them, they didn't take their glasses, like that they need to see. Like you walk out of, you might leave your keys, you're going for a walk around the block. You don't take your glasses with you? You don't take your phone with you? You just literally walk out of the house and leave everything on the counter?
And you're gone. There's not a trace.
It's weird.
Others, suicide. And then you hear, like there was a woman who had texted somebody within her, realm of
experience. Your friend group, yeah.
Right. Hey, if something happens to me, I'm not suicidal.
Oof.
And then she was dead, and they said it was suicide.
Yeah. It's crazy.
So we got 11 scientists in the U.S. and 10 in China.
All right. It's catching on.
I'm freaking out.
About it.
Thank goodness you and I are not NASA scientists.
There's no chance they're going to off me for knowing too much.
Boy.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn, she's going to get us up to speed with all that. Up next, what song should the Arizona Cardinals play every single time? First round pick Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown. We have some thoughts.
Got to have the word love in it.
And we're going to have some winners. We've been playing some all show long. We think we've narrowed it down. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, here we go. Aria Dental Implant Center. My guy, Dr. Joe, ready to sit down with you and help you. How is he going to help you? Well, do you have dentures that don't fit secure? Are you missing teeth? Do you have painful or broken teeth? Well, at Aria, Dr. Joe gets you new teeth. So Aria is a locally owned company, and it's right here in Phoenix. And the good news is it's not a corporate company. Why? Because if you went to a corporate dental implant center, you will pay $21,000 more than Aria. Aria is local. They don't have the same overhead as all these corporate places. So your price is going to be right at Aria Dental Implant Center, and you will have the best surgeon. And Dr. Joe just texted him the other day, seeing how he's doing. He's got the experience that matters. He's placed more than 20,000 implants. So you'll be able to smile with confidence and enjoy the foods you love again. You'll be able to chew the food. All you have to do is make an appointment. Aria, spelled A-R-I-A, dentalimplantcenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself and your family and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office, and you go right on with your day. It's that easy. So if you say yes to any of these, you're the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. I have joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. The pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities I enjoy. I don't want surgery or a long recovery. I'm taking medication just to get through the day. If you answered yes, today could be the day you turn the corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are done in the office and the consultation is free. So don't wait. Call today. It might be the most meaningful thing you do for yourself. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed her 41st lawsuit against the Trump administration. This one asks DHS and ICE to block the planned migrant detention facility in Surprise over concerns about the chemical warehouse right across the street. AG Mays wants to know how the 500 to 1,500 migrants housed there will be evacuated if there's an emergency. The ICE detention facility could be operational as soon as September. Surprise Mayor Kevin Sarter said in a statement today, the city remains focused on its role, ensuring that any potential impacts to the community are clearly understood and appropriately addressed. In his statement to KTAR, ICE says prior to purchasing the site, they carefully evaluated the use of existing facilities to help minimize environmental impacts.
Hell yeah, that's the right thing to do. I'm really proud of her. She's exactly on point.
Differing views on the AG's lawsuit against DHS from Arizona Congressman. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the News Center with more.
Arizona Democrat U.S. Rep. Greg Stanton is in support of the lawsuit. He's long criticized DHS and ICE's current mass deportation strategy.
DHS thinks that they can do anything they want, anytime, anywhere, and the rules don't apply. They are wrong. This is a country of laws, not men.
Meanwhile, Republican Congressman Juan Ciscomani says he has not looked over the lawsuit, but adds he wants to see DHS fully funded as Democrats hold up those dollars.
Democrats have been very quick at attacking DHS and attacking our Border Patrol and our law enforcement. Everybody knows that we're on the same side. We want to keep our state safe. We want to make sure that we also involving the local community and that people have a say in these facilities when they're coming in.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A new Chandler ordinance will make it a crime for intentionally spiking food or drinks. KTAR's Melody Burkett is live now in the News Center with more.
Starting May 24th, it'll be a misdemeanor 1 for anyone caught tampering with another person's food or beverage, whether it's a drug, intoxicant, or substance, without their knowledge or consent. But the law also applies to anyone who attempts to do it.
And it does not matter if it's in a business or in your private home. If you do it, it's against the law. This gives the tools that law enforcement needs to do it.
Chandler City Council member O.D. Harris championed the bill and says it sets a precedent separating Chandler from the state law. Live in the News Center, Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Jeremiah Love with a spin. Here he goes. Jeremiah Love.
Let's hope we see a lot more of that in the desert. The Arizona Cardinals selected Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love with a 3rd overall pick in this year's NFL draft.
Teams have shifted away from selecting running backs high in the draft, but that changes when the player's this talented. Love is the first running back taken in the top 5 of the first round since Saquon Barkley back in 2018, and he's hoping he can change the stigma around taking a running back early.
I mean, it's very special. You know, I have the opportunity to really set a new standard for running back.
Love is an electric home run hitting playmaker who's effective in both the run and pass game with an elite combination of speed, elusiveness, and ball security. He racked up more than 1,650 total yards and 21 touchdowns in his final season with the Fighting Irish. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
A discrimination lawsuit filed by a former Phoenix Sun security employee against the team has been dismissed with prejudice. The case was filed in May 2025 by former Director of Safety, Security, and Risk Management Gene Traylor, who is black. He alleged discrimination and harassment based on race and unlawful retaliation. The dismissal with prejudice means the case is closed and Traylor cannot refile a lawsuit. We have more on the story at KTAR.com. Let's take a look at the road home this afternoon with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Dobson Road. Tempe debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Mill Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Experience the lifestyle that is waiting for you or a loved one at Beatitudes Campus on Saturday, April 25th. Text RSVP to 620-620 for more info. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, clear skies and 63, but tomorrow mostly cloudy. We'll drop into the mid-80s, right around 87. Sunday, 81 degrees for the high. Right now in Queen Creek, it's 89. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the week.
Yes! We think the final hour of the week is the best hour. I'm going to tell you that. We are excited about that.
So we left you yesterday as the Cardinals were getting ready to draft a player, and I said, don't draft a boring offensive lineman.
Don't draft someone that's going to make the team better in the long term.
Exactly.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Whatever you do.
Go for someone flashy, and that's exactly what they did.
A shiny object.
Put some butts in the seats like mine.
Yeah.
And that is exactly what they did. 3rd overall pick, running back. He's awesome.
Jeremiah Love with a spin. Here he goes. Jeremiah Love.
All right.
Okay.
So a lot of Cardinals fans are excited about this.
They are.
We decided we need to help the Cardinals.
We're all about helping the Cardinals.
By the way, I texted Bidwell yesterday and said, pick
How'd
this
that go?
guy. Well, I didn't hear back, but I think I had a vote. I think I had something.
You think he was getting pressure from the media?
No, just me.
Just you.
Okay. What song should the Cardinals play every time first-round draft pick Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown?
We have been going through songs all show long.
It has to have the word love in it.
Yeah, that's a requirement.
Right.
And we think it's got to get the crowd going, get people hyped up. Maybe there's a dance included with it, something the crowd can do, right?
Yes.
So we're going to play you the finalists.
Yeah, we've got 6 finalists.
Okay.
Becky Lynn, are you ready? 6 finalists.
Here we go.
It's got to have the word love in it, and I want you to think.
Right.
He scores a touchdown.
Running down the field.
The thousands of us are going insane. We're 4 touchdowns down. We're coming back.
It's 28-6.
What is the song with love in it? After
right.
Love scores a touchdown.
Here we go.
This is Becky Lynn's.
Oh, this was her
selection.
Like, I can see the love train in the end zone.
Is there a love train in the end zone?
There's a love train.
Guys'
It
arms
looked like a conga line.
around shoulders in the stands, swaying back and forth.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
it's
fans
solid.
swaying.
It's
Yeah.
solid. Okay. Love train. That's certainly one of them.
All right. So we're having you vote. How do you feel about that one?
Yeah. Okay. Wait till we got to play them all, and then you're going to get to vote on 620. Okay. Here we go.
All right. This is a Bruce selection.
Oh, this one was mine.
Okay. This is one of
See
his.
if you like mine.
Got to have the word love in it.
Love.
Here we go.
Kind of sexy. Got that disco thing. Listen. Love to love you, baby.
I mean, it's right out of the gate with like 8 loves, 9 loves.
It's the only thing about the song. Starts right with a hook.
See, then I think it gets naughty, and it's not for
possibly
football.
Okay. Love to love you, baby.
It'll be over by that
Still gonna be. Yeah, he'll have made it to the sideline by then, hopefully.
All
love
right.
to love you. Got that one.
All right, so we got Love Train.
That we do.
Love to love you. Love to love you. And this is one of mine. Okay. What song with the word love in it should the Cardinals play every time first-round draft pick Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown?
Okay. Yes. Oh, this is pretty good.
So crazy right now.
Crazy.
Most incredibly.
Yeah.
Girl, me, it's your boy, Young.
Beyonce and Jay-Z. Love's got me looking so crazy right now. The crowd's going crazy.
Go nuts. We're 3 touchdowns down now.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Crazy in love. Okay. Little Beyonce, Crazy in Love. That's
that is a good
solid.
one.
Solid.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. This I don't know who's this one. This is this it? Is this the? I'm going to say, is this the winner?
Ooh.
We've got a few more to go.
Okay, but this is a solid one. You're saying
Jeremiah Love.
Little
Pretty
Huey
powerful.
Lewis and the news.
That's right.
Don't need money. Don't take fame. Credit card. Ride this train. Might save your life.
That's the power of love.
Power of love. Okay. Yeah.
That's the power of love.
Can you feel it?
Yeah. Remind me to tell you the time I played around the golf with Huey Lewis. That's another story.
What a name dropper. Here we go
I had to
again.
throw it in there.
For crying out loud.
Huey's a great guy. Keep going. Okay,
He's not
Power
dead.
of Love. No, he's not. He's fantastic.
All right. All right. So this one obviously has the word love in it. Let's see. Here we go.
Ooh. Okay. Little classic rock for you folks. Called love. Just can't handle it. This
All
thing
these
called
are
love.
Really good.
This is good.
Yes.
Ain't ready. You guys ain't ready for this. Crazy little thing called love.
Right.
Okay, I'm writing
All
these
right.
down. That's solid.
And we have
I
one
like
more.
them all. What if I like them all?
We have one more.
One more. Okay, here we go.
We have one more. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown.
Okay, running down the sideline.
And we're going crazy. The stadium starts to sway.
It's just
Heavy hands.
there's a vibe with this. Even if you
Stadium
don't know the
swaying.
Beatles, right? You're just like,
Swaying.
All you need is love.
it's like this is like you could hear a stadium singing this,
Yeah.
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Couldn't you hear that?
But sped up.
I mean, it's kind. Well, this could be like Our Sweet Caroline.
Yeah, it still needs to be a little bit faster. Just a little bit.
We can speed it up.
Just a
I
little
know
bit.
how to do that. I can pitch that up.
Make it a little faster.
But that could be like, when they play Sweet Caroline, everybody sings along. It could be ours. Okay,
We're
just
out of
saying.
songs. We had 6.
Those
but we
weren't the best
decided
6.
to put one more in.
Oh,
because
this is the bonus song.
We had several listeners say, "What about this one?"
Okay, the bonus song.
What about this song?
I'm
and
ready.
we hadn't played it yet, so
Haven't
we've
even done
got
it.
now a late entry.
Late entry.
All right, here we go. Jeremiah Love, Cardinals #3 pick. This is the song they play after Love scores a touchdown.
Hit me. I triple dog dare
Love. Love will keep us together. There, it
Oh
makes
my
sense.
goodness.
Think of me, babe,
Whenever.
some sweet talking girl comes along.
Don't look at other players singing songs. No.
I can hear him singing
Just
this.
stop. 'Cause I really
Love.
you. Stop. I'm thinking of you. Look in my heart and let love keep us together. Together.
Keep us together.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Love will keep us together.
All right.
Okay.
So let's review.
Okay, I wrote them down.
Okay. You want to go?
All right. So
You got 7?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. So you can vote right now, 620. What song should we play every time Jeremiah Love scores? Is it Love Train by the OJs?
Okay.
Is it Love to Love Ya Baby by Donna Summer? Is it Crazy in Love by Beyonce? How about The Power of Love from Huey Lewis and the News? How about A Crazy Little Thing Called Love from Queen? How about All You Need Is Love from the Beatles? Or Love Will Keep Us Together by the Captain and Tennille. Don't forget Tennille.
She's singing. We can't forget.
Can't forget. She has a stunning voice, by the way. I don't know if you've ever paid attention to
And
that.
a really interesting haircut.
Do you guys
Yeah.
want to vote? Do you guys want to pick which one
Okay,
you think it is?
okay.
Let the
620,
audience pick.
620. You guys let us know what you think.
Bruce, which one would you go with?
I'd go with All You Need Is Love. I'd vote
All
for
You
the
Need Is
Beatles.
Love.
All You Need Is Love.
Becky Lynn?
It's either All You Need Is Love.
You have to
or
pick
I'm-
one, Becky Lynn. You don't get to
It's
do
all right.
two.
I'm gonna go with my pick, Love Train, only
She
because
does Love Train.
because I think the beat of it and the rousingness of it will get the crowd going.
620, 620. I got a vote for Love Train. So somebody voted for Becky's.
I think Power of Love.
You
And
like
that-
Power
yeah,
of Love.
that one
That's a
too.
good one.
Yeah.
It's got
That's
such
it.
good energy to it.
I don't even think you need to play the lyrics. Everybody knows that song.
Just
That's Power of Love.
Just play the
And
instrumental.
Then on the big screen, put Power of Love.
Yeah.
The
And
Power
blast
of
it.
Love. Oh, that's pretty
That's
All
good.
right.
That is good, Gatos. All right. There you go. We'll find out what happens, right? It's got to be one of those, right?
I think one of them is going to be good.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, the votes are coming in fast. We'll give you a.
So let's do this.
Oh yeah.
Why
What?
don't we'll announce it. What do you think? 5:50?
Okay, 5:50. We'll
Or
announce.
should we
the
do it
winner.
right after this? Because we
Let's
might
do it
forget.
after this. Somebody's going to
'Cause
vote
I'm gonna
for,
forget.
for an hour.
I'm going to forget.
Yeah.
All right. So
okay.
we'll announce it right after Becky Lynn.
Right after Becky Lynn gets you up to speed.
Count all the votes.
6:20. I'm counting them right now. 6:20.
I've never
6:20.
seen anybody speed count like Bruce.
speed counting.
He's going to be fine.
You guys let us know which one you think, and we will obviously pass that along to them. All right, up next. Why does Gen Z want to jump into a time machine? We're talking about it after Becky Lynn does a check of the headlines. Coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I want you to call my friends at Kinetico, Aquazona Kinetico, the world's most efficient softener, and have them come to your house. Here's what you do. You call 602-910-6570. You say, I heard Gatos talking, and he said, you'll come to my home and test the water in my home for free. And you're going to show me what's in my water. And I'll be here to tell you this. You won't like what's in your water. And that's the whole point of Aquazona Kinetico coming to your house. You don't have healthy water coming out of the tap. You're not showering with good water. There's chlorine in it. There's, we've talked about forever chemicals, dangerous carcinogens in your water. You don't want that. A Kinetico system will clean all that stuff out. You will have perfect water. And it's totally free to have them come to your house, test your water, 602-910-6570. You can also visit aquazona.com. Aquazona, better water, better life. Tell them Gatos sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
5:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Was a conflict escalation with Iran inevitable? Retired Army Major and military analyst Mike Lyons joined Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
It was my belief that in the historium of the United States, in the paradigm, in the entire time, at some point, we were going to have a war with Iran. This was coming.
Lyons credits the current administration.
You have a president right now, because he's not running for re-election, is refusing to kick the can down the road. So this conflict was going to happen with Iran. I'm glad it's happening now, and I'm glad we're going to finish it right now. I wouldn't want it to happen when Iran had 15,000 ballistic missiles. It's an unfortunate timing, but there's no time like the present.
President Trump is sending envoys Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner to Pakistan tomorrow to continue talks with Iran. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And turning our attention now to the road home, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a vehicle fire on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Mesa with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Dobson Road. This report is brought to you by the Maricopa County Home and Flower Show, May 1st through the 3rd at West World of Scottsdale with free parking. More info at mchomeshows.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, Gatos, the votes are in. Voting is stopped, officially stopped.
You know, like when they do polls, like political polls, and they do like thousands of people,
They do.
and then they basically just say, we'll take like the first 20 and just kind of break it down. That's kind of what we did.
But we got to cut it off at some point.
It might be a
doing
little. This might be rigged.
Yeah, this might be rigged.
We did our best. Becky Lynn, you didn't go long enough. I mean, your
I'm
news.
sorry.
It was way too short.
Well, I was trying to get back to you.
All right.
That's so
Okay.
important.
Well, we appreciate it. All right.
Okay.
All right. So I want you to imagine,
Bruce, hundreds of votes you
number
counted.
3 pick in the draft.
Yeah.
Number 1 in your hearts.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Love with a spin.
I'm going to guess
Here he goes.
number 4 on the field.
Love.
Think of where number 4. Jeremiah Love scores a touchdown, and this comes blaring out of the speakers.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Power of.
I mean, Huey Lewis can't be that busy. He might be able to come to every game and just sing it.
I can't hear anymore, you know?
I've heard. So have Huey up on the that standing room only place.
Here we go.
That's the power of love.
And Huey can just cue Huey, sing the song.
One of the most iconic songs we've ever heard. From an iconic movie, and now hopefully an iconic player.
Future Hall of Famer, Jeremiah Love.
And we'll know that right out of the gate.
Yeah.
His first carry will be a touchdown.
Wow. That
Okay,
would be
maybe not.
something. That would be something. Ride this train.
All right, the power of love is the selection.
Gets into the bridge.
Very good.
All right.
Very good.
Selection.
Excellent.
The selection is in. All right. Interesting when if you think about this, I think most generations go through this. When you get out of maybe school, out of college, and you start becoming a real adult, what was real adulting to you, Gatos? I remember paying my own bills. Whoa!
Moving out on my own.
Moving out on your own, yeah. Paying bills.
Having a job and being able to pay for an apartment.
That was like, I'm an adult now, right? And when you become an adult, you realize, okay, it might have been better before. I might have complained a lot, but it wasn't that bad. And maybe that's why you have Gen Z saying, they'd like to live in a different time. They don't like this time. They want to go back to the olden days. They want to go way, way back into the 1900s, the 70s, 80s, and 90s to be exact. They want to go back to a time they think was simpler.
I always say if I'm going to go back to a time, it has to have indoor plumbing.
You won't go. You don't want to go back in time farther past indoor plumbing.
We're not doing Little House on the Prairie.
Well, don't go to parts of Arkansas today. Then that's still. I don't think they have it.
Oh, for Pete's
Mississippi,
Tucson.
I don't make fun of Tennessee because Becky Lynn's right there.
Tennessee
has indoor plumbing.
Okay.
Most places.
Yeah, I think
80%.
I think it's interesting.
I'm sorry, I was not listening.
Sorry, it's all right.
I
Then
heard
you didn't
some
miss
kind of
anything.
We don't.
No, we were
against
talking about how
Tennessee, so-
wonderful Tennessee is.
Yes, I'm sure you are.
Wonderful
Yes.
place.
I think you have Gen Z, a lot of Gen Z living with their parents. They don't want to do that. But to go and get an apartment, are you going to spend a couple $1,000s a month?
Which is what the going rate is.
That's just insane. Okay, you can do it if you've got a great job. But if you're just starting out, the best thing to do is stay with your parents. Do it for a year or two if you can. Save up as much money as you can, and then go from there.
When you're talking about the under 30 crowd, Gen Z, right? 18 to 30, right in there, 80% of them say the United States is on the wrong track. They don't necessarily like where the direction we're going. They've grown up surrounded by technology. And according to people that do research, they're becoming less and less comfortable with the idea that you're connected all the time and you're connected by technology.
I think that's interesting that the younger generation feels that way.
Because, well, it's been their whole life.
Not for us.
No, we remember a time before that. We remember when, you used to, like summer vacation. You go downstairs, you have Cheerios. You'd say goodbye to mom. You get on your bike and come back when it was dark. Time for dinner.
And the phone hung on the wall with a really long cord.
Right.
And you had to go in the nearby room and shut the door on the cord.
All my mom knew was I was probably somewhere in a 3-county area. She had no idea what we were doing.
But if you guys could get rid of let's just say the iPhone, you could delete it from existence. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I already like it too much.
You would never consider going back to a phone that did not have the internet on it.
I don't think so. Absolutely not.
I really think I might.
I don't think it sounds like the worst thing, because then it'd be a great excuse. People go, "Oh, I texted you. Oh, I don't get texts.
No.
I'm sorry, my phone doesn't do it. It doesn't work like I have a dial-up. I'm sorry. You can't.
We all have that fear of missing out, and our cell phones.
See,
definitely.
you say that. I don't have fear of missing out. I can tell you this. I mentioned sometimes on the weekends, like I just put my phone on the charger and I won't touch it for hours, half a day. But end of the day, I'll look down and go, I'm missing it. Not once, and I'm going on a record here. Not once have I missed a call from a friend stuck in a ditch somewhere and they needed to get a hold of me immediately. It just hasn't happened.
I don't think that's what the phone is made for.
And what's it made for?
It's made to connect you and know exactly what's happening around the world, and you can,
What if I don't care that much?
Yeah, it's a great thing.
Yeah, but you've got your, before
I listen
we had
to my
the
music
phone,
on
we
my
had
phone
the computer. And you could always
but you had to get on the AOL to find out what was
Okay,
going on.
But you know what? If you wanted to know what was going on, you
Yeah.
could go there and you could do all that stuff. You didn't have to have it in your pocket all the time.
Like constant. Yeah.
I think that social media has been one of the worst things that's ever been created.
For kids, for young kids, developing in a world of social media has been difficult, to say the least.
I mean, I like the technology, the iPhone, where I can get online. I like all that stuff. But if social media was never created, I think we'd be better off for it. I don't care what somebody thinks about Trump. I don't need to hear everything.
Well, I don't need to see what you had for lunch.
I don't need that either.
Really not that
All right.
interested. Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, what percentage of you say you're having difficulty affording things like food, housing, and health care? The number's creeping higher. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
As filling up gets more and more expensive here, an oil expert says Arizona is just one refinery shutdown away from a huge jump in prices.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News, 92.3 FM, and the KTAR News app.
My friends at the Lund Mortgage team are going to help you in so many different ways. If you are ready to buy a house, to purchase a home, a lot of people purchase homes right now as your kids are going to be out of school. This is the time where you may go and look. Don't go look first. Call the Lund Mortgage team first. Get all that paperwork done. Get pre-approved for a loan. Now, the other reason you can call the Lund Mortgage team is, well, you already have a mortgage and you already have a house. So what do you need them for? You could consider refinancing. Now, if there are better rates out there, the Lund Mortgage team will get them for you. They could meet with you. You can meet with them. They may say, stay put. You're looking great. But they also may be able to save you money. If you are considering refinancing and saving some money every month, do this. Email the Lund Mortgage team. Here's how you do it. Rate Watch, one word, at LundMortgage, one word, .com. Here's why you do that. They monitor the market. They alert you when it's the right time to refinance, and all you have to do is email once, okay? Rate Watch at LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
There's a lot we don't fully understand about long COVID, like its impact on the brain, but you could help change that. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 30 and 89 for a research study. If you've had COVID-19 with or without cognitive symptoms, or you've been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease regardless of COVID infection history, you may qualify for this study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, is your AC on its last leg, right? Don't sweat it. Trade it. Trade that clunker in, because right now you can get up to $3,000 off a brand new energy efficient AC system with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, Paul Calvi's here. It's their cash for clunkers offer. Plus, you can stay cool now and pay later with 0% financing for 18 months. Upgrade your comfort, lower your energy bills, but hurry. Limited time offer. Conditions apply at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
What if you could ask 3 financial experts anything about your money and get straight answers? That's 5Q IQ, financial power-ups with Trajan Wealth. Each week, fiduciary advisors Marty Bryant and Corbett Leduc and me, industry veteran Jeff Jr., tackle 5 listener questions on retirement, taxes, investing, debt, Social Security, and the headlines that keep you up at night. No jargon, no fluff, just clear answers. 5QIQ, Saturdays from 3 to 4 on KTAR.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's Doctors King and Kopstein from K2 Vision. If you're at the stage where you need readers, whether you've had LASIK or not, it may be time to consider K2 Vision RLE. I tell my King LASIK patients, laser vision correction won't solve the eventual need for reading glasses due to an aging, dysfunctional lens.
But K2 Vision RLE will. It's not a question of if your lens becomes
dysfunctional, it's when. At that point, you'll need reading glasses and could benefit from refractive lens exchange. K2 Vision RLE is a quick, painless procedure that restores distance and near vision permanently. In other words, no glasses, no contacts, and no readers. And no cataracts. Exactly. After K2 Vision RLE, you will never develop a cataract.
K2 Vision doctors have performed over 150,000 procedures and followed the outcomes. They have the experience to know when it's your right time for RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at k2visionrle.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 5:30. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
An attempt by the Arizona Attorney General to try and stop the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain how.
AG Chris Mays filed a lawsuit asking DHS and ICE to stop the facility due to concerns about the chemical warehouse Rinchem across the street.
The federal government wants to open a jail inside a documented chemical hazard zone.
She wants to know how the 500 to 1,500 migrants housed there will be evacuated if there is an emergency. The ICE detention facility could be operational as soon as September. Surprise Mayor Kevin Sarter said in a statement today, the city remains focused on its role, ensuring that any potential impacts to the community are clearly understood and appropriately addressed. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
In a statement to KTAR, ICE says prior to purchasing this site, they carefully evaluated the use of existing facilities to help minimize environmental impacts.
Eyes on Education.
The proposed ICE facility also is a concern for students in the area.
The purchased land is within 2 miles of El Mirage Elementary School, Dysart Middle School, and Dysart High School. Callie Overs, a student at the high school, says she drafted a proposal that would require a 3-mile buffer to prevent the detention center from any proximity to schools.
Due to budget cuts, every student living within 2 miles of school is not provided with bus transportation. Hundreds of students have to walk, drive, or bike past this building every single day just to get to class.
The district declined to comment, but said the priority will remain creating a safe and supportive environment for students. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. The FDA announced today it will issue vouchers to fast-track review development of some perception-altering psychedelic medications. The directive focuses on psilocybin for depression and methadone for post-traumatic stress disorder. The vouchers mean the FDA has 60 days to review the medications for approval. FDA Chief Dr. Martin McCary told ABC News the medications would be administered in medical settings.
These are not medications you would pick up at a pharmacy. If approved, instead, these are medications administered in a controlled clinical setting with a clinician watching.
Time to check on traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the interchange ramp US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Dobson Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 22nd Street and Washington Street. And Phoenix again with a crash on 47th Avenue and Osborne Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Weekend should see a few clouds. Mostly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 87, and then partly cloudy Sunday with a high of 81. Will be sunny and around 86 by Monday. And right now it's 83 in Chandler. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Arizona has a permitting problem, and we'll tell you how it's affecting homeowners and contractors tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
You know, I don't think you can get away from the fact that more and more people are struggling to pay for things, and it's not just gas. Now, while you may be paying an extra whatever every time you fill up over the course of a month, it's a couple $100 probably. May not be a lot to some people. It's make or break for others. But it's the price of everything else that's going up as well, just adding into it. And I think because of that is why we are seeing more and more people saying they're having difficulty affording the basic necessities, Gatos. I'm talking food. I'm talking a roof over your head. I'm talking paying for any sort of health care.
What has come down?
Prices?
Yeah, what prices come down?
I can't really say anything.
Like, I'm not... I
don't snarky.
No, but I don't think there is anything that's come down. I'm trying to think. I mean, maybe a few things because we're not tariffing the whole world again. But, I mean, Iran is a disaster. You know, I mean, everything is going to cost more for well over a year.
It's having an impact globally.
Right. And we haven't removed... You know, we haven't removed their crazy, Ayatollah. They got 20,000 Ayatollahs that we'd have to get
lined
rid of.
up. Yeah,
the Strait of Hormuz was open, and now it's not. I don't know how we're ever going to open it again. I'm so against it. I think that Americans are hurting, and I think we got duped into this thing.
So here's something. There's a ripple effect to all of this. The impact of a fuel shortage in Asia, China, Japan, Taiwan. Something they're doing there now, they say it's very similar to COVID. They're doing work from home to try to save fuel from people having to commute and drive.
Yeah, they've got a supply shock going on in Asia.
Right, because they're getting their fuel directly out of there, and
we about half the stuff America buys comes from Asia.
And so, if they are going to contract, if they are not going to be able to open certain factories, or they're only going to be able to work a certain number of days, that'll have an impact on the things getting on boats and coming here.
Yeah, plastics, sulfur. Fertilizer.
Yeah, fertilizer is a big one because I have friends that are farmers, and I asked them about this, and they said, we don't have a fertilizer shortage yet, but the price has gone through the roof. And they are worried about it. And when people are worried, what do they start doing? They try start hoarding it. I'm going to buy extra. And that leads to shortages.
Remember the days of the
toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
Sorry
about that. I was at the front of the line. I apologize.
You were. A majority of the world's fertilizer comes out of comes out of the Gulf and through the Strait. And by the way, none of it's come out in 2 months.
And there's no really end in sight to the end of the war, the opening of the Strait. I don't think anybody really knows what's going to happen. And all that uncertainty, and it just leads to a total mess. And, man, I'll tell you, could you imagine if Asia, who right now is going through a shortage of just about everything, if that trickles to us, because it very well could. Well, Asia's supply shock is coming next to us if we can't figure this thing out.
Well, I'll remind people, we produce, I say we, the United States has private companies that drill for oil, that transport oil, and that refine oil. Right. Private companies, not the government. The United States doesn't make oil or doesn't produce oil. Exxon, Shell, British Petroleum, whatever. They find oil, move oil, make it into gas or whatever.
Right.
We don't have a supply problem. We are the number one producer of oil in the world, more than Saudi Arabia, more than Iran. Okay, so full stop. Yep. We can control how much we produce. We can't control how much it sells for.
Right.
And the rest of the world that is running short is coming to us to buy oil. What does that mean? What does it do when you have a whole bunch of customers standing outside your shop ready to buy your product? Price goes up.
You're going to pay.
Price goes up because guess what? They're willing to pay more.
Mm-hmm.
Japan will come over here and go, what are you guys selling that for a barrel? 110. We'll give you 120. Okay, 120. And it gets on a ship and goes out. Like, these companies are in business to make money. Mm-hmm. And you could see if the rest of the world starts dipping into American oil more than they do now, we could have shortages here. Absolutely, we could.
So let me paint
unless the United States government
let me paint
federalizes oil.
Let me paint the picture of what's happening in Asia with a shortage.
Yeah.
Real life, right? Gas stations are rationing fuel.
Oh my God,
could that happen here?
70s here.
Could it happen here?
Yeah.
I mean, if this thing with Iran continues, it could. Hospitals are running out of medical supplies. This is in Asia. Okay. So you got gas stations rationing fuel, Hospitals running out of medical supplies. People are hoarding. Remember I talked about plastic? They're hoarding plastic bags.
Yeah, they said like stores don't have, like you go to the grocery store, but on plastic bags.
You got to
run
carry
out of
it all
plastic.
Out. Right. You know the packaging?
Sure.
That goes into the packages that you buy?
Everything is packaged in some way, shape, or form.
Super big shortage in Asia.
So if you can't put it in a box or a bag, it ain't coming to the United States.
And a lot of that packaging stuff comes from Iran and the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh, well. The stuff to make plastics, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of red flags waving right now.
There is.
Will it get here? It could. I don't know if it will. But I thought this week was interesting. Real quiet. What
do you mean?
It was a quiet week with war. It was a quiet week.
With war.
With the war. Don't you agree? I mean, it was a quiet week.
It's a pause.
It is.
I
really don't think, are they going to talk this weekend?
Well, there's conflicting reports. So here's the thing. We're back to who do you believe? I would tell you, I would never felt I was in the position where in the midst of any sort of a conflict, you remember Baghdad Bob in Iraq?
Yeah.
There are no troops in Iraq, Americans. We are winning the war. And we would just laugh at him, right? Because this guy's a nut job. And obviously, now the Iranians said today, we're not meeting with the United States. We're not negotiating. They go, oh, yeah, we're going to be in Pakistan, but not to meet with the Americans. Maybe not. And we have the White House saying, we're going to Pakistan to negotiate with the Iranians. Who do you believe? Who do you believe?
I don't know. I mean, Iran lies about everything. Trump lies about everything. So tell me who I'm supposed to believe.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday, the president was talking about his crowds being bigger than MLK. It's laughable. And I don't know why you're bringing that up in the White House.
It's relevant.
At the Oval Office, it's not relevant.
It's not relevant.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you care. But if you're gonna say that, I mean, everything he said is not true. I say this, and I really do believe this. He didn't lie like this the first time around. He didn't. I mean, sure, every president lies. I get it. Obama, you can keep your doctor if you want your doctor. Huge lie.
Yeah, that's different from
lie.
Today is Thursday.
Correct.
And it's Friday. Those are different levels of lie.
You could argue Obama's lie is worse, but everything that comes out of Trump's mouth is a lie. You go back to Joe Biden. I'm fine. No, you're not. Oh, he's running the White House. No, he's not. So, yeah, I
don't think Sleepy Don's running anything.
I think he is running it. I think that's
when he
part
wakes
of the
up.
issue.
Yeah, every way.
I think that's part of the problem.
Yeah, my problem is not him falling asleep during things. My problem is when he wakes up.
Yes.
That's my problem. All right, checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And coming up next, are all these prediction markets just one big scam? Are you spending money on Polymarket or Cashy? Do you know what's going on behind the scenes? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Progressive knows life takes you in many directions.
Bear right at exit 32, then begin to wonder why you never bought a fish tank. In 1.3 miles, you'll realize you've been mispronouncing epitome your whole life. At the roundabout, you will remember you said something at dinner you wish you hadn't and will think about it for decades. You have arrived at your destination, but it turns out there really is no destination and life just keeps going.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase a 26 Ford F-150 starting as low as $42,995 and choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Offer on stock number 26542. Excludes tax, title, license, and $5.99 dock fee. Offers expire April 30th, 2026.
Message and data rates may apply.
This is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. Visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Officials in Louisiana are pledging to crack down on crime after a mall shooting in Baton Rouge that killed a 17-year-old girl and injured 5 other shoppers. In a press conference today, Louisiana's Governor Jeff Landry said the shooting apparently was driven by neighborhood gang disputes.
Those who brought this violence into our public spaces and into the lives of our ordinary citizens, innocent people, I want you to know you are now the criminal problem we are focused on.
All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. New crash in Phoenix on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 45th Avenue. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 22nd Street and Washington Street, and Phoenix again with a crash on 47th Avenue and Osborne Road. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you're serious about losing weight, now's the time because you can do it for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee when you begin any program. With plans starting as low as $149 per month, you can't afford to miss this opportunity. Lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month for as low as $149. Red Mountain's the leader in medical weight loss with personalized plans tailored to your needs from doctors who specialize in weight loss. They offer a wide variety of programs, GLP-1 medications, as well as RM3, the fastest way to lose weight. RM3 helps overcome issues, slowing metabolism, menopause, hormone imbalance, or any other issue you might be having. Book online appointment today. We'll ship medication directly to your door. Get started for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's pound 250, key phrase Red Mountain.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Hey, it's Broomhead for the great people at Tombstone Tactical taking care of their customers once again. All month long till the end of this month, everything from Staccato, Mossberg, and Trigicon is on sale, which means you can save a ton of money on some of the best in the industry. Remember that they buy firearms and they trade all you need to upgrade your setup. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap. You can't miss them. Find them on their website right now at tombstonetactical.com.
This is Jim Sharp. How does what's done in D.C. affect the AZ? 7:10 a.m. Monday, we'll discuss Capitol Hill's positive and negative effects on Arizona with the head of the state's Chamber of Commerce. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or at 92.3 FM.
Gatos, I don't know if you heard about the story of an American Special Forces soldier who was arrested yesterday for making a bet on one of these prediction markets that Nicolas Maduro would be removed from office by a certain date.
The Venezuela dude?
The Venezuelan dude. This guy was on the mission to go and get him. So he knew the date.
Of course he did.
He bet 30 grand. He made 400.
It was what, $34,000?
$33,000 he bet or whatever. He made $400,000. He's been arrested.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to do things like that.
You're not?
Apparently not.
Well, what's wrong with it?
What do you mean what's wrong with it?
You're a soldier. You've done a good job. You're not making that much money. I might put a couple bucks on this thing. No good?
No.
Okay.
No. Because I could see that going really wrong. What if you're betting against it? You're leading the...
you can't bet against yourself.
Well, you don't think people... We've seen this in sports. Some people bet to score the under.
Well, what if he did it and he wanted to give some of his friends some money?
He didn't.
Good?
He didn't.
It's no good.
Trump will pardon him anyway. Don't worry. It's not going to go anywhere. But I saw another one, and it made me think of you.
Oh.
What do you
now
always...
I'm interested.
Now you always say... What do you always say about the temperature in Phoenix and where it's taken? When we see like our daytime high temperature, where do they get that from?
Sky Harbor Airport.
And what's the problem with that?
All the asphalt, hot plains, hot weather, stupidest place to take the temperature in the entire state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, apparently in a place called France, Paris to be sure.
I like Paris.
Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's their big airport there.
Yeah.
They have a temperature monitor, like a sensor.
Terrible place to have a temperature monitor.
It's at every airport, right?
It shouldn't be.
And there was a bet on Polymarket as to the daytime high temperature exceeding a certain thing, a certain temperature.
So somebody bet the over.
They bet the over. Apparently it was something called 22 C's. I don't know what a C is.
Celsius.
Is that a temperature?
It sure is.
Okay, so he was betting that it was going to exceed 22 Celsius.
Yeah, 71 degrees.
Okay, on this date, right? This is recently.
71 degrees. Let's not do the Celsius.
So this guy goes and he bets it's going to be more than 71. By the way, it's nowhere near 71 degrees.
Oh, okay. What was the current temperature?
It was less than 18 C's.
So you're thinking like 60 degrees, something like that. Okay.
So he goes out there to the airport.
Did he did he blow on it?
He had a hairdryer. He stood next to the temperature gauge.
Brilliant.
With a hairdryer.
He rigged it.
And heated it up. And by the way, he won $34,000 by betting that the temperature would go over 70 degrees.
You ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
He's sitting there with a hairdryer outside the airport holding it up against the weather monitor.
Did he have like an extension cord to plug it in, or
He
is that
must
a
have.
plug right there?
Do they make cordless hairdryers now?
idea.
They probably do.
No.
They have cordless everything, for goodness sakes.
AI hairdryer?
AI hairdryer. There you go. I just point this out, that damn near everything on these markets is rigged.
People get the inside scoop and they bet.
Or they go and they job the system.
Right. Well, there's a new rule, I think, at the White House. You're not allowed to bet on this stuff.
No, yeah, right.
You're not allowed to use it.
You going to believe that?
Of course not.
Of course not. Because look at all the dollars we've seen bet on a variety of things, like the Strait of Hormuz is going to open, Strait of Hormuz is going to close.
Right.
The war's going to start here. There's going to be a ceasefire, and all these people are betting on it in the background.
I got to get in on this gambling stuff.
Yeah. Well, go take your hairdryer out to Sky Harbor and bet that the temperature is going to go up.
I think the hairdryer thing is brilliant.
They're looking for the guy. He's going to go to jail for that.
He's going to jail?
That's against the law. I'm probably. I don't know. Hey, we appreciate you spending time with us. We also look through the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got our DJ Ali Oxenfree over here. We've got the hold on. Gatos, don't jump ahead of me. We've got the Pride of Tennessee. That's Becky Lynn. We've got our traffic guy over there. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias.
Look at you.
And on her final day,
last but not least,
her last official act.
I think she's leaving the station because of us.
She's leaving the state because of us.
Well,
backup producer Jania, we wish her loads and loads of luck.
Don't worry, she'll be back running this place soon.
You think so?
Of
I think there's a
course.
good. We should be nice to her. Yeah, she could be back. Thank you very much, Jania. We appreciate
Thank
it.
you,
Best
Jania.
of luck to you. All right.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos and Jania, you're lucky I put up with you.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You test it out.
And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
QC Kinetics provided amazing pain relief for a former professional baseball player, and you have access to the same life-changing treatments as retired pitcher Jose Alvarez.
I put a lot of stress and strain and work on my right arm, but my right elbow took most of the damage with 3 surgeries.
Arthritis developed and the pain was unbearable.
It wasn't just pain when I was trying to play sports. It was anytime I was moving the right elbow. It was pretty excruciating at times.
That's when Jose discovered QC Kinetics and their regenerative treatments that help the body heal itself, restoring damaged tissue and providing relief with no surgery or downtime. Jose's message to the medical professionals at QC Kinetics:
my elbow is feeling outstanding. Where were you 10 years ago, for crying out loud?
QC Kinetics is right here. Call for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog security screens. With Bulldog security screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog security screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Spring. Tried cleaning your air ducts and floors? Helps with allergies. Who has time? Use Coit. They clean air ducts, hardwood floors, upholstery, blinds, carpet, all the stuff that makes spring allergies worse. Great price and guarantee. Oh, maybe I'll give him a... Here, use my phone.
Schedule your spring cleaning today and get 25% off. Call 800-FOR-COIT. That's 800-367-2648. Coit. Clean is new. Minimum charge applies. Discount doesn't apply to service charge, restoration, or commercial services. Restrictions apply. Call 800-4COIT for details.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Well, good Friday evening, everyone. It is 6 o'clock, and I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Melody Burkett.
2 congressmen react to the new Arizona lawsuit against the federal government. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
We are going to hear why students and the Arizona Attorney General are speaking out against the surprise ICE facility that's being opened out there. And we're going to have that story coming up. First, though, let's go to the roads and see how things look on your way home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Melody, thank you so much. Looking at our highways, Chandler with debris blocking the center lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound approaching the Loop 202 Santiago Freeway westbound transition. Phoenix, we have a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 45th Avenue. And a look into our surface streets, we have 2 in Glendale with a crash on 52nd Avenue and Thunderbird Road in Glendale. Again with a crash on 63rd Avenue and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight with a low of 63, mostly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 87, partly cloudy on Sunday, high 81, and more sunshine on Monday with a high of 86. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes to X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed her 41st lawsuit against the Trump administration. This one is asking DHS and ICE to block the planned migrant detention facility in Surprise over concerns about the chemical warehouse right across the street. AG Mays wants to know how the 500 to 1,500 migrants housed there will be evacuated if there's an emergency. The ICE detention facility could be as soon as September. Now, Surprise Mayor Kevin Sarter said in a statement today, the city remains focused on its role, ensuring that any potential impacts to the community are clearly understood and completely addressed. In a statement to KTAR, ICE says prior to purchasing the site, they carefully evaluated the use of existing facilities to help minimize the environmental impacts.
Hell yeah, that's the right thing to do. I'm really proud of her. She's exactly on point.
We can have them both, and I hope that we can get to that point.
Some differing views on the AG's lawsuit.
Arizona Democrat U.S. Rep. Greg Stanton is in support of the lawsuit. He's long criticized DHS and ICE's current mass deportation strategy.
DHS thinks that they can do anything they want, anytime, anywhere, and the rules don't apply. They are wrong. This is a country of laws, not men.
Republican Congressman Juan Ciscomani says he hasn't looked over the lawsuit yet, but adds he wants to see DHS fully funded as Democrats who want to reform at ICE hold up those dollars.
Democrats have been very quick at attacking DHS and attacking our Border Patrol and our law enforcement. Everybody knows that we're on the same side. We want to keep our state safe. We want to make sure that we're also involving the local community and that people have a say in these facilities when they're coming in.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
This proposed ICE facility is also a concern for the students in the area.
The purchased land is within 2 miles of El Mirage Elementary School, Dysart Middle School, and Dysart High School. Callie Overs, a student at the high school, says she drafted a proposal that would require a 3-mile buffer to prevent the detention center from any proximity to schools.
Due to budget cuts, every student living within 2 miles of school is not provided with bus transportation. Hundreds of students have to walk, drive, or bike past this building every single day just to get to class.
The district declined to comment, but said the priority will remain creating a safe and supportive environment for students. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more Education Solutions stories by going to KTAR.com/education. Well, the city of Chandler now has an ordinance that prohibits tampering with or attempting to spike another person's food or drink. Intentional drink spiking already is a felony offense at the state level. Well, now it constitutes a Class 1 misdemeanor at a local level, even if it was only attempted. Adding a clearly defined city misdemeanor aims to address a wider range of situations and speed up local prosecution. And as we turn to Wall Street today, the Dow was down 80 points. It closed out the week at 49,231. The NASDAQ, however, was up by 398 points, and the S&P also up 57 points. If you need more money news, we've got it for you always at the Business Center at KTAR.com. There's been a lot of reaction to the announced ICE facility coming to Surprise in the West Valley. We talked about it at the top of the newscast. It's a 418,000 square foot warehouse. It's near Dysart and Thunderbird Roads, and it's designed to house migrant detainees. It isn't open yet, but it's supposed to open possibly in the fall. Well, today, Arizona's Attorney General Chris Mays took a step to stop it.
You could potentially have an explosion, especially as the amount of traffic here expands exponentially.
And KTAR reporter Heidi Hommel joins us now to tell us more about a lawsuit that AG Mays filed today. Heidi, what's her basis for this lawsuit in particular?
So it's kind of twofold. She's concerned about the chemical warehouse that's located literally exactly across the street called RINChem. They store hazardous chemicals there, and they have to have a plan in with the federal government about, how evacuations would unfold should there be an emergency or, a chemical spill at this plant. So, the people who were sounding the alarm on this said that RINChem had done their plan prior to DHS purchasing this warehouse. So the big concern now is, people weren't concerned before the proposed ICE facility was going to go there. And there is a neighborhood, like a block or two down the road. So
and schools close by, too.
Yeah, less than a mile away is Dysart High School. So it's, can you say that this is a dangerous facility, the chemical warehouse, if there's a neighborhood right there? But the difference is if there is an emergency at the chemical warehouse, the people in the neighborhood a block or two away, they can just leave, right? You get in your car and you go. They say there's an emergency. If you have 500 to 1,500 migrants locked up across the street, and God forbid there is a chemical spill, what's the plan? How do you have enough buses there? Are you going to unlock? How many people is it going to take to unlock the cells?
And where will you take them?
Yeah, Eloy, Florence. There are other ICE detention facilities in the state, but it just kind of seems like a humanitarian concern based on environmental kind of policies. She said that the feds kind of sidestepped the National Environmental Policy Act review, or NEPA, which takes years. She accuses them of trying to rush ICE detention capacity. And so then ICE did get back to us with a statement today, and they said prior to purchasing the site, ICE carefully evaluated the use of existing facilities to help minimize environmental impacts, including potential impacts to protected species, sensitive natural sources, and valued cultural resources. So they don't really address.
That's not the same issue.
Yes, how the migrants are going to be cared for given an environmental emergency.
Did the Attorney General give examples of other facilities in the country?
So in Maryland, there is actually a similar lawsuit against a planned ICE detention facility there. And there's not a chemical warehouse across the street, but they kind of use the same argument, the NEPA. They sidestepped NEPA. Is this warehouse going to be safe for hundreds of people to live in? Because right now it is like an Amazon-style warehouse. It's designed for a handful of employees and to store lots of goods, not people. So the plumbing is not outfitted. There's not enough facilities. And even if you were to get the plumbing, up and go that many toilets, are the pipes going to be able to handle it? She said she's worried about sewage backing up into the neighboring businesses or the neighborhood. Is there going to be kitchens? You're going to have to feed all these people. Is there enough water resources? If there is a fire or a medical emergency, is the local fire department and ambulance going to be able to get there and get inside and help people? So kind of just logistically looking at concerns around this warehouse.
So they're saying they want this up and running by this fall, like September. Or October or something like that. But none of the media has had a chance to go in and see what's in there, right?
No, because they're still outfitting it. So they're still, making upgrades, building those cells, doing the plumbing, trying to build a kitchen, I would assume. They said they will let members of Congress do tours once they're ready to bring migrants there. There are no migrants there right now.
No.
But before they bring them in and once it's ready, they say they're going to let some members of Congress do tours. But right now, this lawsuit, Mace is trying to stop it completely.
And I would think there would be concern of neighboring cities. I mean, this is just not a surprise issue.
Yeah, I'm not sure about neighboring cities, but the surprise mayor, kind of the pun, it was a surprise to him. He told KTAR earlier this week there's legally nothing he can do to stop this. DHS hasn't done anything illegal by purchasing this building. But now, after Mays came out with her lawsuit today, he kind of released another statement, surprise Mayor Kevin Sarter, saying that the lawsuit reflects concerns that have been consistently raised within the community. He says Mays' office is best positioned to pressure litigation on this matter, that he hears the concerns concerns from the community, and that he's gone to the appropriate parties to bring those concerns to. So kind of being diplomatic, the mayor, keeping his hands out of it, but, without really saying whether he supports or doesn't support the lawsuit.
What are the chances that this lawsuit works and it stops? You think?
This is the 41st lawsuit from Mays against the Trump administration. She said today she has an 80% success rate.
Oh, okay.
So, and I guess one of her lawyers did say today that the Maryland lawsuit, the judge did agree with them, gave them a temporary restraining order to not let that go forward. So it's now in the hands of a judge, and we'll have to wait and see what that judge says, whether or not that this ICE detention facility can go forward in Surprise.
Any timeline, or probably just a guess at this point?
For the lawsuit? Couldn't tell you. But yeah, the facility's supposed to open in September or October, so hopefully before then.
All right, KTAR reporter Heidi Hummel, thank you for filling us in on this 41st lawsuit from the AG against the Trump administration. Coming up in just a few moments, you have old prescriptions laying around. We all do. We're going to tell you how you can get rid of them safely this weekend. KTAR News Time is 6:10.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
For 42 years, Dolphin Pools has delivered affordable luxury, the kind of backyard paradise that turns every day into a vacation. And now, with our brand new surprise showroom, it's easier than ever to bring your dream to life. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's #1 rated pool builder on Google and Yelp, and we're Google guaranteed. Buy now and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. The hot Arizona days are coming fast. Visit dolphinpools.us and build your paradise today.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team, making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Jim Sharp. How does what's done in D.C. affect the AZ? 7:10 a.m. Monday, we'll discuss Capitol Hill's positive and negative effects on Arizona with the head of the state's Chamber of Commerce. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on the KTAR YouTube channel or at 92.3 FM.
Well, good evening. It's 6:14 now. Thank you for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn. I'm here with Melody Burkett in for Joe Huizinga tonight.
Still holding on to old pills? You should get rid of them, and we will explain how. But first, let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Melody, thank you so much. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive. And Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 45th Avenue. And a look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 52nd Avenue and Thunderbird Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Oh, weather-wise, we're looking for mostly clear skies tonight. Low temp around 64. And then tomorrow, we're going to see a few clouds with a high of 86. Sunday, right around 80. And right now, it's 87 degrees in Tempe. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Tomorrow is National Prescription Drug Takeback Day. It's a day where you can safely get rid of all those pill bottles or leftover meds you still have stashed in your medicine cabinet. You know, the ones that are probably expired. We all have them. Joining us on Arizona's Evening News to talk about why you should consider getting rid of your old prescription meds tomorrow is Jessica Ells, Public Information Officer with Tempe Police. Why do we need a day like this?
Hi, thanks for being here.
Yes, and why do we need a day like this? What are people doing with unwanted drugs?
Yeah, so this is a really important event because we commonly see people flushing them down the toilet, right, which is going to affect our water supply, which we need our water, right? We need that clean. Or they're throwing it away, which you're leaving that up to chance. You don't know who's going to be going through the trash. You could have kids going through trash, animals, adults. So really, this is a safe way to properly dispose of your medications.
And, something that I didn't realize and just didn't think about, but some people say, like, you've got these expired medications or one you just don't need anymore, and that sometimes teens will get in the medicine cabinets and just look around and see what's there. And, they take it for fun just to see what's what. And so that's why we should get rid of them. I think a lot of people just leave them there and think, I'll get rid of them sometime.
Right, they do. Really, if you think about it, maybe you had a procedure and you have expired medication, even over-the-counter medications, or maybe a relative has passed away and you now have all these medications that you just don't know what to do with. Those are prime opportunities for our teens, young adults, or even people we don't know who are dealing with substance abuse to just go through and get their hands on these medications.
We're speaking with Jessica Ells, Public Information Officer with Tempe Police, on tomorrow's National Prescription Drug Takeback Day. Jessica, what kinds of things are you expecting to be brought in, and what shouldn't you bring in?
We are expecting everything. Again, over-the-counter medications, allergy meds, expired prescription medications, any of that can be brought in. The things that we can't really take are things that are sharp, if you have syringes or glass, or things that are liquid. Those are things that we can't dispose of, but bring it in and we can help you figure out what to do with those medications.
Yes, some medications are liquid. I remember my mom had these bottles of some kind of liquid and she passed away recently, and I didn't know what to do with those. So can I bring them to you and you'll help me figure it out?
We'll help you figure it out. Yeah, we really want to make sure that the community just brings things to us and that we can figure out the proper way to get rid of that.
So let me ask you this. What, once people have brought in the things that you do take, the pill bottles, etc., what happens to them then?
So we take that anonymously. So it's a very quick process. You come in, drop it off right at our table. You're in and out in a couple minutes. And from there, we collect all of this medication. You don't even have to take the labels off because we will make sure it is appropriately packaged. And then we partner with the DEA and they're going to properly dispose and incinerate that medication.
What about illegal drugs?
I personally have not encountered that situation, but that could happen. Someone could bring it in a bag. Again, this is an anonymous situation. This isn't to, get people in trouble. If they're bringing something for us to dispose, we will take care of that.
Okay, that's good to know. about the anonymous part. You just take it, drop it. Do they bring it would it be good to put it in a plastic bag, like a bag from the grocery store, and you just tie it up and then hand you the whole bag and you figure it out later?
Yeah, really, it's best if you have the original prescription bottle or the original packaging to bring it in that. We don't want to have a bunch of random medications floating around in a bag and then get exposed to heat, because then we could get some chemical reaction. So if you have the original packaging, we prefer that. If not, though, again, we will take it how you have it.
But you could put the bottles in a plastic bag and hand you the plastic bag. Okay.
Yep, you can drop off bags, boxes, whatever you have.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. This is Jessica Ells, the Public Information Officer with Tempe Police, on tomorrow's National Prescription Drug Takeback Day. And Takeback Day, it seems like we need this more than just one day a year.
Yeah, so we actually do it twice a year.
Okay.
We are partners with the DEA. We do it every April and every November. Usually it's the last Saturday of the month in those April and November months. But we also have boxes 24/7 in Tempe. I shouldn't say 24/7. We have them available every day in Tempe that our lobbies are open at our police stations. So we have these boxes at both our Apache substation and our headquarters, where you can come in at any time and dispose of this medication. So in Tempe, it is always available, not just to residents, but to all community members.
That's good to know, because I mean, a lot of people might not want to hoard it for a year or 6 months, and it's like, I can get rid of it when I'm ready to get rid of it.
Now, are there any Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah, really, we do the big push with the Take Back Day is to remind people of it. A lot of times they're not thinking about it, and it's just sitting in their medicine cabinet until maybe they hear about this, and they're like, oh, Take Back Day, and that kind of gets them thinking about it.
Are there any pharmaceuticals that are safe to toss?
We would recommend not to.
Okay, not even those over-the-counter things. I think a lot of people think you've got, I don't know, Benadryl or
Tylenol
or Pepcid or something like that. So not even those. Those, you want those too.
We want them all over the counter. Bring them to us.
Okay, so we're talking to you because you're with Tempe Police, and this event that we're discussing right now is in Tempe. Can you tell us where in Tempe and what times tomorrow?
Yeah, so this will be at our Hardy substation. That's at 8201 South Hardy Drive. So that's at Hardy and Carver. And it's going to be going on from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. But we would also like to point out that this is a statewide event. So there are going to be other locations across the valley. You can go onto the DE website, or you can Google National Take Back Day, and you should be able to get a list of other locations if Tempe is not close to you.
Sounds like a good idea. So I have that website here, dea.gov/takebackday. And it's Friday night. You can go home. You can go, all right, this will take 5 minutes. Let's get a plastic bag, look through the drawers in the medicine cabinet, get all the stuff we don't need anymore. And tomorrow you can take it and get rid of it, and it will be done and no longer dangerous. That's Jessica Ells with the Tempe Police Department for tomorrow's National Prescription Drug Takeback Day. Don't miss it. Thank you, Jessica. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
And coming up, surprise, Arizona Attorney General announces a lawsuit against Surprise's ICE facility. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time is 6:22.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Good news if you've been frustrated by the orange cones. The westbound lane of the 202 to Arizona Avenue is back open.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Let's talk about the Ford F-150, because look closely. You see hard work, great adventure. Paul Calvisi here. Considering the bloodline, it's no surprise F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. The F-150 has us covered. And now take the 2026 Ford F-150 truck. Whether you're looking for the perfect work truck or a powerful weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. Besides, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get 4.9% APR financing for 60 months plus $2,500 in bonus cash. And Ford owners get an additional $500 in owner loyalty cash on a 2026 Ford F-150 STX. But hurry, it all ends April 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
High schoolers, here's a summer move that actually pays off. Jump into free summer school with Primavera Online. Our summer sessions are only 4 weeks long, so you can catch up, get ahead, and still have time for summer fun. Primavera has been serving Arizona students and families for 25 years, and we're just getting started. We're fully accredited, NCAA approved, and built for flexible online learning you can do from anywhere. Primavera is now enrolling free summer school for grades 9 through 12. Enroll today at freesummerschool.com.
The target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Summer is close, but April is a great time to get started on your new presidential pool. For a limited time, get $500 cash back and zero closing costs when you finance your new pool now through April 30th, 2026. Come on out to the Design Center in Gilbert. You can check out the latest in lighting, automation, and outdoor living features. See why Presidential Pools is Arizona's largest pool builder. Dive in today at presidentialpools.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good evening. It's 6:27. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Melody Burkett here with Becky Lynn.
And tonight,
a new lawsuit hopes to stop the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise. I'm Heidi Hommel.
Also, is there a scandal in the Phoenix Police Department? We're going to have those stories and more on the way, but right now, let's go to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Melody, thank you. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road, and Tempe with a crash on the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive, and Phoenix crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 45th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mostly clear tonight with a low 64 for your weekend. Partly sunny tomorrow with a high 86, high of 80 under sunny skies on Sunday. Right now, it's 87 in Tempe. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Arizona has sued the Trump administration again. This time it's over the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise.
The DHS-owned warehouse is expected to house between 500 and 1,500 migrants at a time and could be operational as soon as September. Arizona Attorney General Chris May says she's concerned about how migrants will be evacuated in case there is an emergency at RINChem, the hazardous chemical warehouse across the street.
We're talking some of the most hazardous chemicals
regulated by the federal government. Potentially things like chlorine, hydrofluoric acid, and fluorine.
The lawsuit asked the Department of Homeland Security and ICE to block the facility. Reporting in Surprise for KTAR News, I'm Heidi Hommel.
In a statement to KTAR, ICE says prior to purchasing the site, they carefully evaluated the use of existing facilities to help minimize environmental impacts. Surprise Mayor Kevin Sarter said in a statement today, the city remains focused on its role, ensuring that any potential impacts to the community are clearly understood and appropriately addressed.
Eyes on Education.
The proposed ICE facility would include 3 Dysart unified schools within a 2-mile radius, something senior high school student Callie Overs is working to stop. She says she's drafted a proposal requiring a 3-mile buffer zone for herself and her classmates' safety.
Our student body is 60% Hispanic. Because of the recent Supreme Court decision that allows federal agents to use race and ethnicity to stop someone, students are worried about getting stopped on their way to school.
The district declined to comment, but said the priority will remain creating a safe and supportive environment for students. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education.
Well, those days are over.
That is retired Army Major and military analyst Mike Lyons, who tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the war in Iran marks the end of escalation management for the U.S. military.
For all practical purposes, our military was self-deterred and self-restrained because we were concerned about this escalation that would take place.
Lyons adds he thinks the current administration has restored true military leverage as an extension of foreign policy. Meanwhile, President Trump is sending envoys Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner to Pakistan tomorrow to continue talks with Iran.
Are Phoenix police pulling people over for false reasons and claiming they are intoxicated to meet a de facto DUI quota? A new lawsuit alleges officers there are pressured to make DUI arrests or face employment consequences. According to the suit, Brianna Longoria was pulled over in 2024 by Officer Mary Matheny, who was considered an expert in DUI enforcement.
Despite Longoria blowing a 0 on a breathalyzer and later her blood work coming back negative, Longoria was arrested for DUI. Later that night, while booking Longoria into jail, Matheny is heard talking to another officer about parking outside of bars and that you can try to conjure up DUIs. And this comment leading to the allegation that Phoenix police have a de facto DUI quota.
They're going to kick me off squad if I don't get a DUI.
Charges were later dropped against Longoria, but the damage was done. Phoenix police say in a statement they do not have quotas, and Officer Matheny remains employed by Phoenix police. Alex Stone, EBC News.
In sports tonight, the Diamondbacks are off, and the Padres are coming to Phoenix tomorrow to face the Snakes. First pitch, 3:05 p.m., and you can catch the call on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Also tomorrow, the Suns play the third game of their first-round playoff series against the Oklahoma City Thunder, and this game is at home. It starts at 12:30 p.m., and you can catch the call also on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
When we eat at the office or go to a restaurant or bar, I think most of us assume our food is safe, but you can never be too careful. And some people have been victims of having their food or drinks spiked. That's why the city of Chandler has adopted a new ordinance due to take effect next month on May 24th that'll make it a misdemeanor 1 for anyone caught tampering with another person's food or beverage, whether it's a drug, intoxicant, or substance without their knowledge or consent.
This is very important for us to set a precedent for food and drink tampering in the city of Chandler and making sure people feel safe and law enforcement have the tools they need to make sure they go after any bad actors that attempt to penetrate our safe community.
Chandler City Council member Odie Harris championed a bill and says that anyone can be penalized even if they attempt to spike someone's food or drink. And this could be at a bar, a restaurant, office, or at a park.
And it does not matter if it's in a business or in your private home. If you do it, it's against the law. This gives the tools that law enforcement needs to do it.
He says it sets a precedent separating Chandler from the state law. Harris adds there's only a short 24 to 48-hour window to go after the offenders after someone is impaired.
And typically within that 24 to 48 hours, you got to get blood work done. There has to be a lot of work that has to happen immediately. And oftentimes these type of cases go unsolved.
Because there's just not enough resources for the county and the state. Penalties are stiff.
You could serve up to 90 days in jail and receive up to $5,000 in fines.
Harris adds it's important that businesses educate their patrons.
And I encourage every business to put this sign on their door, in their window, in their business, to let people know.
He says with this new ordinance, public safety will be instructed to investigate a complaint immediately. Victims no longer will have to wait long periods of time. Back in February, the city of Tempe became the first in Arizona to also pass a drink spiking prevention ordinance. That one established specific requirements for businesses and provided access to safety tools. And it is also notable for incorporating community education provisions. That ordinance takes effect August 1st. Under Tempe's ordinance, establishments must keep at least 10 unexpired, lab-certified drink spiking test kits on hand. Customers will be able to purchase them, and they have to post signs informing patrons that these kits are available. Restroom signage is also required. Definitely a good idea. Yes, I think it is. Coming up, do you have to get a permit for your home improvements? Well, we will have an expert explain how this makes the building process uncertain. And we're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time is 6:35.
How would you like to finally lose all those unwanted pounds quickly without spending thousands on painful injections or prescriptions? Hi, it's Donna Simpson, health and wellness expert. You probably know someone that is using Ozempic, the hottest diet craze in the country. Everyone knows about this prescription injection. Celebs use it to look their best. The problem is most of us can't afford Ozempic, and these injections can be so uncomfortable. Now you can lose the weight just as easily, but with no needles, no expensive prices, no side effects, and no worries. You need to try Lozempic, a new miracle weight loss breakthrough that performs so well it's been called nature's Ozempic. Lozempic is an easy-to-take diet pill now available without a prescription, being used by thousands to get rid of those unwanted pounds. So call now and find out how to get a free bottle.
To find out how to get your free bottle of Lozempic, call 800-605-5724, 800-605-5724. Free bottles are limited, so call 800-605-5724. That's 800-605-5724.
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Leet and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
It's the Spring Street Fair at Beatitudes. I'm Jamie West. Saturday, April 25th from 11 to 2. Check out the lifestyle waiting for you at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. Food trucks, live entertainment, lots of new friends to be made. Stop by and experience just how wonderful it is to be part of the Beatitudes community. Text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday, we are going to talk about the contingent that went all the way to Pakistan. Did we get a peace deal? We'll talk about that progress on the Mike Broomhead Show. Monday morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Well, it is 6:39. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Melody Burkett in for Joe tonight. Permitting and compliance fees add thousands of dollars to home improvement projects all across Arizona, and that's before a single tool is even picked up. So joining us tonight to kind of break down what's driving some of those costs, how it affects homeowners, and what can actually be done about it is Glenn Farley, the Director of Policy and Research at the Common Sense Institute. Hello, Glenn. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate it.
Good evening, girls. Thank you for having me on.
So what was the biggest finding that surprised you when you dug into Arizona's permitting and compliance costs?
Yeah, so I think most Arizonans would agree with the statement that the state is facing an affordability crisis. I think they'd also agree that a significant contributor to that crisis are housing costs, the costs of new homes, but the cost of rent, but in there as well as the cost of improving and maintaining the existing housing stock. The fact is Arizona has an extremely variant permitting process. There are 106 individual jurisdictions across the state that issue building permits to do any kind of improvement, from replacing an air conditioner to replacing a water heater to a broken door or window. How those processes are implemented, how much it costs, how much time it adds to the project is going to vary depending on where you happen to be. It's that inconsistency, the variance, and the total cost that we think is of interest to Arizonans.
Well, you mentioned cost, and how much of the total cost of a typical home improvement project in Arizona now comes from permitting and compliance alone?
Yes, no, that's absolutely right. To give you a sense, on average, it takes 23 additional days to complete a home improvement project in Arizona just due to the influence of building permits. It also adds about 10% plus to the cost of the project. Some projects it's more, some projects it's less. The other thing that's not predictable is just whether you'll have to pay at all. For example, in the city of Phoenix, to do simple replacement work like an air conditioner or a water heater, you don't need a permit. That means no permit fees, no added project times, costs, or delays. Neighboring cities just across the border, though, you will have to get a permit. The other thing that varies is if you happen to be in a smaller city or town or outside of the major metro areas in a more rural part of the state, it's going to take longer and be more expensive when these projects are often already more expensive in this part of the state just because of supply issues.
I find that surprising that just to replace a water heater, which is something that needs to be done pronto, if yours starts to leak, you still got to have hot water, that you would have to apply for a permit in some cities. I had no idea.
To that point, it's unclear even in practice how many permits are actually being pulled for projects like this. There's not much evidence that for a routine water heater replacement, we looked at many, many permit issuances across the state, that for a routine water heater replacement, there are all that many permits actually being issued. But on the other hand, when you look at the letter of the city code, technically they're required for this kind of work. So we think in practice, there's variance, not just in whether a permit is required, but whether permits are actually being pulled for these projects. And
But that means, since it's a law, if for some reason somebody wanted to call you on it and they found out you'd replace a water heater and didn't go through the proper steps, they could, and then it would cost you even more.
No, I think that's absolutely fair. And again, homeowners can't be certain what the expectations are because often the city permitting websites are difficult to navigate. They rely on their contractors to know, but contractors, I've spoken with many across the state that work in this field, they have to interact with many jurisdictions. I mentioned there are 106 permit issuing jurisdictions. They interact with many. It's difficult for them to maintain up-to-date knowledge of what the permitting requirements are in all of these jurisdictions at all times.
Glenn Farley, Director of Policy and Research at the Common Sense Institute. How does Arizona compare to other states?
That's also a very good question. The answer is we're in the minority. Most other states have at least some form of standardization of what permits are required, when they're required, and how permits are issued and processed. Arizona's in the small number, about a quarter or less of all states by my research, that actually have what I would call a fully independent, fully localized permitting system where each individual jurisdiction controls what's permitted, how it's permitted, the code definitions, and things like that. So we're definitely in the minority compared to the average state.
So you highlight how long wait times and inconsistent processes are adding to this burden. What are some homeowners and contractors telling you about their actual real-world experiences?
Yeah, no, absolutely. What we're hearing is that it's costly and slow to get this done, that typically it's the permit pulling and approval that adds the most. There tend to be more inspectors, according to our contractors and homeowners that we've spoken with, than there are permitting officers in these city offices. And the cost that it adds is roughly, depends on the project, depends on the specific type, but in solar in particular, they mentioned an 8 to 12% increase in rooftop solar installation costs due to the permitting requirements.
And you mentioned that the permitting requirements can be kind of slow, so you need to get something done, and it could add, what, a month or two to getting it done?
On average, about 23 days in the state of Arizona, but that's across a wide range of projects. Some projects, of course, are larger and slower than others, and some faster. But you mentioned air conditioning, water heater, things like that. If you're in an environment in the summertime where you need an air conditioning, you need the project completed in days, not weeks, if not hours, frankly.
And
if you consider the time it takes to do a water heater replacement, it only is a couple of hours of labor. So likely most of a project time is going to be permitting.
Yeah. Are certain cities or counties in Arizona more efficient or more expensive than others when it comes to permitting?
Yeah, the answer is yes to both. So we did see tremendous variation across jurisdictions, both in when permits are required and how long it takes if a permit is required. For example, some cities and towns use something they call self-certification, which effectively lets the contractor self-certify that they're compliant with the codes. The city takes that as a given and issues the permit based on that self-certification assumption, subject to an inspection or audit thereafter. Those cities are obviously faster than others. Some, for rooftop solar, again, use something called Solar App Plus, which is an app-based system to sort of automate and expedite the issuance of rooftop solar permits. Jurisdictions that use Solar App Plus are much faster to get rooftop solar installed than jurisdictions that do not.
So, Glenn, if lawmakers or city leaders take this report from Common Sense Institute seriously, what is the first step they should take to fix this system?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked that question, because this is an area of the affordability crisis that is under the control of state and local lawmakers and policymakers. We control our zoning codes, our permitting processes, and our ordinances. So I think an easy first step is standardize processes, decide what should be permitted, how it should be permitted, what code base should be used for applying those permits, and try to standardize that across the state. Once that's done, standardize sort of the paperwork, the application processes, the portals, things like that, so there's a consistent user experience for a contractor, whether they're in Phoenix or Mesa.
Would this be something that, if we want it to be statewide, would this be something that would have to go through the legislature or just through some kind of statewide government agency?
I think the answer is it could. Certainly, there could be a statewide solution through statutory mandates or an agency mandate. It could also be local. Like I said, there are about a half dozen jurisdictions in the state that have adopted some form of self-certification. There are also, I believe, approximately 10, but don't quote me on that, jurisdictions that are using Solar App Plus for rooftop solar. So the jurisdictions themselves can make these moves. And when other jurisdictions do things that work well, we do see them sort of adopt that. But there is, again, even where we know things work well, Solar App Plus, self-certification, things like that, there's still not broad consistency. We're talking handfuls of jurisdictions that have unilaterally adopted these processes.
Well, we also know that people are staying in their homes longer these days, and those repairs and improvements tend to need to be made over time, and they add up, and you don't want to pay any more than you absolutely have to, and you need them done quickly when they need doing. So let's hope that we can come to some agreement here and make it easier on everybody. Glenn Farley is the Director of Policy and Research at the Common Sense Institute. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Now let's get a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Melody, thank you. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive. And Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papagayo Freeway westbound near 45th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
So tonight we're looking for a low temp around 64 degrees. We're going to be in the mid-80s tomorrow, and we're going to be considerably cooler than that, about 81 on Sunday. Right now in Chandler, it's 82 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand, stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Coming up, remember the Dragon Bravo fire last year? Maybe there was more, something could have been done to prevent some of the destruction. Well, we're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. KTAR News Time is 6:48.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only...
from back when Congress worked together and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-979-3535. That's 800-979-3535. 800-979-3535.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself and your family and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office, and you go right on with your day. It's that easy. So if you say yes to any of these, you're the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. I have joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. The pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities I enjoy. I don't want surgery or a long recovery. I'm taking medication just to get through the day. If you answered yes, today could be the day you turn the corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are done in the office and the consultation is free. So don't wait. Call today. It might be the most meaningful thing you do for yourself. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Tired of pool company gimmicks? Dolphin Pools is different. For 42 years, Arizona families have trusted Dolphin Pools. We're the Valley's #1 Google and Yelp rated pool builder, and now serving even more families with our new office in Surprise. Order today and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. And with interest rates at their lowest in 3 years, there has never been a better time to start. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, built to last. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
LaDonna here. On Money Monday, we take a look at a report that says your access to medical care could be in jeopardy. With U of A professor Evan Taylor at 5:44 and 6:44 on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Melody Burkett.
I'm Becky Lynn. Our top stories tonight.
The Arizona Cardinals select Jeremiah Love, running back, Notre Dame.
The Arizona Cardinals chose Notre Dame running back Jeremiah Love with the 3rd overall pick in this year's NFL draft, the earliest a team's taken a running back since 2018. While some experts question the move with so many holes on the Cardinals roster, Arizona sports host Dan Bickley is not one of them, and he tells Arizona's Morning News.
What this does, I think, for a majority of the fan base is it gives them a shiny object, something of hope to believe, hey, maybe we have the next Barry Sanders, the next Walter Payton, the next Jahmyr Gibbs. Maybe we have a player of that caliber.
Love capped off his final season with more than 1,650 total yards and 21 touchdowns, finishing third in Heisman voting. Sun star Devin Booker has been fined $35,000 for his heated comments towards NBA officials following a Game 2 loss in the playoffs against the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I'll let you guys be the judge. Pull the clips, run it back. I'm surprised this is happening on national TV in playoff games.
Booker called out double standards, the integrity of the league, and even an official by name, something Booker says he should never have done and that he has never done in his 11-year career. In a social media post, Suns owner Matt Ishibia says he's 100% behind Devin Booker and joined him in calling for accountability for referees. U.S. Interior Secretary Doug Burgum says 2026 is a year of wildfire suppression, not containment, which he said could have saved hundreds of millions of dollars of historic properties during the Dragon Bravo fire. During a Senate Appropriations Committee hearing, he said funding problems around fuel load management led to a containment approach.
They'll let it burn thinking I can manage some of my fuel load. And then it turns out to those fires like we saw last year at Dragon Bravo, where we ended up losing the North Rim Lodge.
Burgum also said a central chain of command across responding agencies is under focus. Starting next month in Chandler, if you get caught tampering with the food or drink of another person, you'll face stiff penalties.
This is very important for us to set a precedent for food and drink tampering in the city of Chandler and making sure people feel safe and law enforcement have the tools they need to make sure they go after any bad actors that attempt to penetrate our safe community.
Chandler City Council member O.D. Harris championed the bill and says anyone can be penalized even if they attempt to spike someone's food or drink. This can be at a bar, restaurant, office, or park. Starting May 24th, it'll be a Class 1 misdemeanor. Okay, here's the story that didn't make the main lineup today, but Melody, according to the Wall Street Journal, when the Sphere opened in Las Vegas 3 years ago, it had all the makings of an impending disaster. It was $1 billion over budget, years behind schedule. Construction stopped during COVID. No one quite understood what it was, and Rolling Stone magazine called it an insane concert venue when an executive who was being interviewed about it said it was like a planetarium times 10. Well, today, the Sphere has become the highest grossing arena in the world, selling 1.7 million tickets last year at $379 million. Tickets range from several hundred to thousands to see a show there. Melody, what's the best concert you ever saw? I haven't been to any lately, I have to admit, but I know people who have gone to see the Eagles at the Sphere, and they say it's just phenomenal, just amazing. Yes. But, and don't laugh, but I'm a Barry Manilow fan, so I'm waiting for him. I'm not laughing. I'm waiting for him to get better and, recover from his cancer, and I hope to get up to Vegas and see him perform. Well, I hope you get a chance to, too. Going to the Sphere is kind of like an excursion of its own. Right. It's almost like I don't care who's performing. I just want to go see what kind of show they put on. It's a destination. It is a destination, and I will be there at some point. So coming up on Monday on Arizona's Morning News, the president of the Arizona Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Danny Seiden, will be joining Arizona's Morning News at 7:14 and talk about the Arizona Chamber's 2026 annual update from Capitol Hill. You'll be able to watch that live on the KTAR YouTube channel. And, of course, you'll also be able to tune in right here at 92.3 FM on our app, online, and all the regular places. Well, we want to leave you tonight with this good story. The party for Party City isn't over yet as they announce a new effort with the office supply chain Staples to get back into stores.
Party City announcing it'll sell products at more than 700 locations of the office supply store across the country. The company say that this is just in time for graduation season, so you can buy decor, tableware, gift bags, at the same time as invitations, yard signs, and posters for all those grad parties, and balloons, of course. Customers can now schedule balloon pickups on the Staples website and app.
Now, see, I think that's a good story right there
That's
because
ABC's Elizabeth Schultz.
Thank you, Elizabeth Schultz. I used to love going to Party City. It was just you walked in and it was a party inside Party City as far as I was concerned.
You could get any color imaginable to match your theme.
Any theme that you could think
they
of.
They had dozens of colors, dozens of themes. It was just great.
And I was always amazed because, of course, I had kids and it was, birthday parties and things, that there were entire gigantic stores, huge, like department stores, and it was all party stuff. That you could have a store that was nothing but party stuff.
Yes. And you had to allow enough time.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I'll just take 15 minutes and run in here, and before I know it, I'm running late for an appointment or lunch or whatever the case may be. It was just overwhelming with all this.
You just got swept up.
Yeah, and then, of course, they had the gift-wrapped aisle and the cards and all that. One-stop shopping, really.
The whole thing. And I was so disappointed when they closed down. It was, they became, fell victim, I guess, to the COVID thing, just like, because nobody was having parties. Right? That was one of the first things to go. You didn't have any gatherings. And so that's why I wanted to be sure we did that as a good news story for those of you who loved Party City. It's back, sort of, kind of. Not quite the same, but
yeah, but at least it's something.
At least it's something. The Chad Benson Show is coming up next, right after the latest national headlines. And, of course, more news always on KTAR.